Miss it. God damn. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show out there. Your host, Paul. We got, what, Saratoga? Churchill today. Grab all my shit. Why does my computer feel like shit today? Let's see. All right, should be set up. Oh, let's see. Anyone here yet? I don't know. I might be early. I wasn't paying attention to the time. Oh, boy. What's up, Oscar? Oh, man, I had a runny nose. Let's see. First race at Saratoga. I know I'm not interested in that. Hurdle race, I think it was. Oh, no, not a. Oh, yeah, it is a hurdle. 2 mile and something. All right, where the fuck is my smoke? What's up, Patrick? How's it going, man? Where's my lighter? Oh, boy, I got a headache already. Let's see, Churchill. What is that going to be, a 9-horse field? Probably not that interested in that race either, but we never know. What's up, Jeff? Another great day for Saratoga. Ooh, they got some big cards on Friday and Saturday. 14 horse or 14 races. What's up, Jay? It's a beautiful day for a Camacho cigar. Still ain't lit that little area. What's up, my stocks? Booming for later? Not yet, just planning for a later boom. Holy shit, did that go down wrong? Fuck, I might want to pull out the profile for last year, Saratoga. What's up, Anthony? Let me pull that up. Toga's been good the last few years. Let's see, on the dirt, sprint, speed, and stalkers. Last year, dirt routes, the inside won at 55%. Going to want to keep an eye on that. Speed and stalkers, running style, but, and then turf routes, anti-speed. Speed only won 17%. Let's see if those numbers match up. I'm pretty sure speed and stalkers, the only one I'm pretty sure the route's going to match up, the turf route. I'm pretty sure the turf sprint's going to match up. The only one I'm not sure about is if that inside year after year is 55%. That's a big number, and I doubt it. I got a feeling that might have just been last year. Let's see. 49% 2 years ago in 2003. Still speed and stalkers, anti-speed. All of that matched up. Yeah, 3 years ago, or 2022. Still speed and stalkers. Still harder to win from 7 on out, but the inside was only 40%. All right. Keep an eye on that. It would be nice to see a big old 55% in the post. Jenny, what's up? Jennifer, what's up? Welcome back. We were worried about you last week. I need my enforcer back. I was like, I can't lose my chat room enforcer. Trip was great. I mean, you know, for sightseeing, eating, and all the dumb shit that I don't like to do at home. You know, Jennifer, for all the shit that I don't want to do at home, yeah, it was nice. Yeah, we missed you last week. There was all different theories while you were gone. I need my enforcer back, though. What's up, Lloyd? How's it going? Got to keep the red border in line, the chalkies in line. We need Jennifer here to fucking talk her fucking shit. And I did not come back and go on an instant losing streak. That was nice too. That was nice too. I was worried when I came back. Because what, the last 3 times or 2 times I went on my worst losing streak after vacation? I missed Jennifer so much, I had to go to Razor to see Jennifer. What's up, Attila? How's it going, man? Smart Jenny did a Smart Jenny, and Paul won the same day too. What was the Paul's guy name? I actually had Smart Jenny in the double, I think. I think Smart Jenny cashed that double even though it got bet down. And then there was I don't know, Cool Paul or something like that. What's up, Marco Lou? Cool Paul or something like that one. And he was a nice price. And I know I didn't have him. I don't even think I played the race, but I know I didn't have him. What's up, Steve? How's it going? Good luck to you too today. Let the people roll in. You guys know I'm not interested in Saratoga's first race. Was it Smart Paulie? Wasn't Smart Paulie, was it? What's up, Jay? How's it going? Beautiful day for the shower cam. I missed that one. It's always a good day for the shower cam. Let's see, Jay likes the 2 and the 8 in the first race over there at Churchill. Oh wow, man, this Camacho is really loaded with pepper. I had real hints of pepper. Holy smokes. Let me just glance at Churchill. I like to watch those hurdle races. Never bet on them. Let's see, what we got? 6 or 8 minutes there? I can't tell if that's a 6 or an 8. I see, last week I thought I think the inside was good all week or just party last week? I don't even remember at Churchill. Churchill, I usually expect speed and stalkers for the route. Right now, speed's not that good, only 22%. 67 stalking, that's huge. If they keep up at that rate. Speed and stalkers for the sprints, though. And for the routes, I usually want to be anti-speed. And last week the inside was good at the routes, but it wasn't the whole week. I had a couple days listed inside good. 2 days. Anyway, that's what it was last week. I'm probably just gonna. Well, I was saying, well, because 4 had a heart. He's just 5-1. 3's the favorite. Brad Cox second time out. I don't know. I just got him on an early pressing day last race. Probably don't have a problem. He's just overbet to me. I'm not gonna really know what I think of him. Oh, Brian, you're actually at the track? Sounds like you're actually at Toga today. Just got settled in? Do you got a picnic table? Where do you sit at Toga? I've never been. You got fancy seats, or were you one of the ones sprinting for a picnic table? Yeah, I'm not going to rush for that first race at Churchill. I just don't care right now. You guys know I like to start. I don't care about starting too early, so. Let's see. Jennifer likes the hurdles. 1457. 5 and 7 to win. Oh wait, Jay was talking about the 2 and the 8. I just want to see what prices of Jay's horses are, and 2's 11-1. Just got to excuse just one race. Maybe got a slow break according to the comment. Who's Jay's 8? Oh, horse that already dropped. Got him running against a couple biases. Both, yeah, I was going to say both of them should at least be a price. So Jay looks like he's on 2 prices. Oh, you're in the stands? Oh, you got started a little late. That's right. You said you had, what, a 3-hour commute there? Is the picnic tables the cheapest seats or you're in the stands? Now, Saratoga's probably a track. I was joking and bagging on Mammoth for charging admission. I would imagine that Toga charges admission and probably has the right to do so because I bet they have a crowd. At least if you charge admission as a racetrack, please at least have a crowd to justify it. That's all I ask. That's all I say. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. At least have a crowd to justify it. What's up, Jern? Oh yeah, C Money's probably. Jay said he thinks C Money's probably working at Toga. Yeah, I think he has been at least every year since I've known him. Boy, this cigar is really fucking. I don't know if it was just. I know it usually has a peppery taste, but man, this one is like on steroids. Unless I smoked so many cigars on vacation, I might have changed my taste buds. It's hurdles in the UK, Cheapo Chase in the US. Is that how you can tell where someone's from, Lloyd? I know they talk about the flats in the hurdles. Watch Gas and his crew get out for loitering at South Point. I miss Jennifer. I miss Jennifer. Oh, buy stocks partakes in the steeples. 4 with the 1-7. Oh shit! That race is running. One just I like watching them. Did someone face plan already? I don't see a chicklet for the one, so maybe that's not fake news. I didn't know if that was a joke or facts. That might be facts right there. Yeah, Bentley had his doctor appointment for his rash. And I told Kiki that's because he was so stressed on your vacation. You gave him that rash, Kiki. He's 6 years old, never got a rash before. What is this? 2.5 miles, 2.25 miles, something like that? Oh, 2 3/8. Give me a couple more guesses. I might have eventually got to 2 3/8. You thought she couldn't get away from the Diddy trial? Marco Lou never liked the hurdles. I don't like or dislike. They just don't run any of them. So why would I try to? I guess that's my theory. If they don't run any of them and I don't get a chance to look at them, why try to gain any kind of edge there? Just let it go by. But Marco Lou says dumbest thing on earth. Yeah. He really doesn't like him. I don't know if I'm that harsh, but let's see. Jennifer has no problem. $12 winner and a 50, probably a 25 to 1 exacta. You're welcome. Jennifer showing her expertise over the hurdles too. $11 winner, Jennifer. 11, not 12. Good mood today. Let's see. Let's get over to Churchill. Hopefully they're not on top of each other, but yes, it is horse racing, so they probably are. I didn't realize this was a basement race. I didn't realize that when I was looking at Jay's 8. I thought that was actually a negative on the 8. It's not really. Everyone's dropping to the basement. For some reason, I was still assuming that it was a maiden special weight race. I just thought for the most part they were lightly raced, and I didn't think they hit the panic button already. What's up? Is that Gabriel? I got a nephew named Gabriel. Nope, it looks like they're unloading out the gate. So it looks like we got a late scratch in the 9. I got a nephew named Gabriel. I like that name. Oh, another scratch. 6 got scratched too? Oh, wow. All right. More and more scratches coming. I should send my nephew send regards. He's a douche. He's too young to be on the internet by himself. Is that K? Is that regular K Phil, or is that a different K Phil, or is that even K Phil? Is that a new person? Because we got someone named K Phil, or did he have to sign in on a different account? Let's see. Patrick wants to say he had 69 before. Congratulations, Patrick, for having 69 before. He had the 69 in the double and pick 3. Is that K Phil, or do I just call you K? I don't know how to say because actually, is that PII or PLL? Maybe I just go with K, if that's not K Phil. Oh yeah, you too. Good luck today. Hope we have a great time. Just K? Okay, so you're not that dude. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you hang out enough, we kind of get to know you. A lot of us in the chat room been playing for at least, I don't know, a lot of them go back to the original show. 6, 7 years ago now. So I like to greet everybody, and we get an idea after if people hang around long enough, we kind of get to know you. Let's see, that can't be the 1 because the 1's scratched, so that has to be the 7, orange, not red. So it is going to be a nice result with a 14-1 starting off the day. Wasn't really paying that much attention because I'm not locked in yet. I probably just want to know if he went wire to wire or stalked. How did he win? It might be the only thing I care about, and how fast that pace was. 41-4. 45-1. 70-2. So 25-1 there. Let's see, I did no betting and really had no opinion, didn't care enough to really even. What is that going to be, about a 2-3? 2-3-2. What's up, Joshua? How's it going, man? Yeah, I'm just looking at the horse's perceived running style. I'm guessing might have either been on the lead or stalked after those 3 races. I just got a lightly raised horse that's been average, slow in 3 of the races. I think Patrick had to pull over to change his bets. Kay says that's some damn dedication. That's some fucking dedication. Oh, Jay says 7 stalked. Let's see, in the favorite, the 3 got second. And that was the Brad Cox second time out, big class dropper. And Jay's 8th got 3rd, and that was a big number, right? I think he was like 20-something to 1 when Jay mentioned him, so went down. That's it. Lloyd had journalism in the Preakness, but got split on the Exacta. Yeah, that Exacta was super popular. Every YouTube, I was in Italy, so I didn't, get the form or anything. So I was just watching every YouTube station that did a Preakness meltdown. And the horse that ran second was like, I gotta say, he was probably the wise guy horse, because the Exacta only paid 16-1, and everyone on YouTube, that was their horse. He was overrepresented as he was basically the YouTube favorite, him in journalism. I don't know, I probably watched like 5 or 6 channels, and they all were on that second place horse. Other than that, I just seen the result. Let's see, here's the replay. 7 got the lead out the gate, but looks like 4, yeah, it looked like he got the lead and then settled the stalk. All right. That's really all I wanted to see on the replay. Other than that, got no problem with any results there. Let's see, no bet here. Haven't even handicapped anything yet. Whoa, we got 16 minutes. That's a little early for me. Let's see, John says journalism was a toss, and Jennifer says you are partially right. In the Derby, she did toss him. Jennifer, did you have sovereignty in the Derby? For some reason, I think she did. Sounds like if she did, though, she didn't have the exacta, maybe? Was nine the horse that ran second in the Preakness? Jennifer had the exacta. And I doubt it if the win place, I doubt it if journalism was the 9. I don't see Jennifer having a win ticket. Oh, you did? I thought, for some reason, I thought you had sovereignty in the Derby. I thought you did. I'm glad I missed that so far the Triple Crown. That is not my Triple Crown. Well, I was here for the Derby. I was just bad on Derby Day. I didn't hit nothing on Derby Day. But when a ticket is basically ABC, and that's what the Derby was, just with the C or B winning, I'm definitely not looking for 25-1 exactas in the Derby, so that becomes a non-event. Oh, that one really went down. He got back up when he's running, so that's good. Yeah, Razorhead. Yeah, 9 was the second horse. Everybody did. 9. Derby Nation, everyone was on the 9. Some random shows, they were all on the 9. I don't know. I must have looked at about, I don't know, maybe 5, maybe even more. And everyone had that horse. That's why I was so curious about what it paid. And I was like, yeah, paid like a chalk. Oh, what was hilarious is, Horse Racing Nation with Ron Flattery, they do that fucking, hardcore handicappers show, and they all gave it out, right? And I can't tell you how stupid people are. Well, I can because they're horse players, so it's really easy to tell you how stupid people are. But it was funny because I was watching them talk about it because they were doing a Belmont show for, this week. And they're all, saying how well they did in the Derby and the Preakness, which is fine. It was chalky. And the guy goes, too bad the CAWs bet down our combination. And I'm just saying, for someone that goes on YouTube that has followings and then they fucking complain about their prices being bet down, give yourself some credit. Maybe your fans bet it down and it didn't have to be the CAWs. I don't know. But I know going into that race, I was like, well, if that combination comes in without even because I couldn't even sign into my account to see the grids over there. It's blocked completely. And I already knew, well, if it was journalism with him in second, it was probably not going to pay all that. It's not going to be a banger. But, as I'm watching them talk about it, oh, too bad the CAW's bet it down. And I was like, you just said you gave them out on 4 shows, or I think he said on 2 other or 3 other shows. I was like, hey, maybe people just listen to you for a change. Why does it got to be why is it always the fucking evil CAWs? I mean, if you're swift enough to get to a combination, other people's can too. I mean, I didn't even get to see that replay yet. They're saying how impressive the run was on journalism. I have not seen the replay yet. I haven't even seen that race. I think I was getting ready to go for dinner, and no, it was late. When that race was going off, I think there was a big delay, if I'm not mistaken. It might have even been bedtime, or I was going to the bar. I don't remember. I remember that was a late race. In Italy, they're 6 hours in the future. So if that went off at 7 or 8 o'clock, it would have been, fairly late where I was at. I paid $9 to place. And what was he, 16 to 1, 16 or 17 to 1, I think I seen? Yeah, I did see that the $2 or the dollar exacta paid 16 to 1, something like that. Let's see, Ian, what's up, Ian? What is Ian saying? You have not seen the Preakness? Nope, I have not. Oh, really? It was impressive, huh? Unbelievable heart. I know the speed figure because I'm not a speed figure guy, and how would I know the speed figure without watching Daily Racing Form with Andy Beyer? I watched their show. Yeah, I'll definitely watch the replay before we play the Belmont. I'll definitely get around to watching that replay. Jennifer says it was amazing that he won, but you did not want him to win. You definitely wanted to hold on, huh? You would have got your win bet, and the exacta would have probably paid twice that, if not more. Would have probably played $33, 33 to 1. Really? Was that impressive? Yeah, that's what it sounded like. It had to be impressive. Sounded like he had to split horses or something. Yeah, I haven't watched it. I'll get around to it. It's a pretty incredible win. Oh, so you had to rewatch it too? Let's see, I'm looking for speed and stalkers on the dirt. But this is the first race this year, and who knows? But generally, you want to be a speeder stalker over there at Toga on the dirt. All right, let's see. Let's see if this is a race that I can even want to partake in. Let's see. 3's the favorite. We got 2 favorites, and then there's pay raises. And looking at that betting board, I already know I have to get alive or I have to be involved with the 7, the 4, or the 2 to even be interested. If not, there's probably nothing there. What is this? This is just a little $200,000 stakes. Let's see, three's the favorite and no real problem on my form. In fact, I love his progression. First race out, I can forgive anything. That's a race I don't have to forgive. He went too fast to win my best marks. And then he comes back and puts in a three win streak, three race win streak, all being kind of the fastest winner of the day at one time. Really did nothing wrong. Let's see, let's look at the five. First race out. Like I said, I can forgive anything. That's just a West Coast race. I don't have it in my notes, but nothing wrong with running second while dueling. And next race, he aired out to win. I'm going to use my note as a negative, and I'm just trying to poke a hole in a short price horse. I had that as speed favoring track. He got the lead, dueled. 60 cents on the dollar. Not his fault that he might have had a bias going with him and was a chalk, but I'm using it as a negative to say, well, if it was a speed favoring track, maybe he's not as good as that speed figure, but still. I have no problem with him being the chalk or even co-favorite or taking money. In fact, 7 looks pretty bad. After 3 races, or 4 races, I can't get to him. 6 is out. One should be third choice. He's the only one that even looks like he's kind of in range, but still feels like he should be third choice. Two's 5 to 1 is the best price I can give him, but I'm probably more like 7 to 1. 4 I think is a little bit lighter. I don't have to really divide these 3. But if I did, I'm just taking points away from the 1. There's just nothing there. Nothing there for me. I'm definitely out. You know what? I am going to take the points away from the 1. He's not equal to those 2 to me. I don't have a problem that he's a solid third choice. These 2 horses, they probably even get more points than that. I'm definitely not interested in this race. No bet for me, other than I did a betting line. Yeah, last year the 5-day meet was good, and the main meet at Saratoga was good. Gives us a little clue. This 5-day meet just gives us a little bit more numbers for when they come back to Toga. Ooh. Oh, it's all New York bred today at Toga? Is that what it is? All state bred? How many races we got over there? 10 race card today. Although first race is a non-event. This looks like a non-event. Only 23 people here today on Saratoga's opening day. Oh shit, that better be my gun and not my phone. Oh, my phone was in my hand. Of course it's my gun. And Churchill. Oh shit, Churchill's 4 minutes away. Fucking A. There's only 2 major tracks running and they got to be on top of each other. God, you gotta love horse racing. Oh, okay. At least it's I'm gonna go over to Churchill, see if I got a play there. There's a couple scratches there. So 7-horse field with the 6 and the 7 out. I've got an 8-5 favorite and a 5-2 second choice. And 3, I don't really have a problem with him being the favorite. 2 races ago, I ran against the speed favoring track, so I like that little stalk. I like the excuse. And next race, I thought it was an inside early pressing day. Running against the perceived bias, going too fast to win. I like both of those races. Definitely don't like the price on them. Is there anyone worth getting to here? And 3 and 5 can't be hooked up together. Four is a little interesting. 4 might be the biggest price I could get to. 8, I don't mind him taking a little bit of action. 4 and 9 are the biggest prices I can get to. Let's see, but I want to watch Saratoga. I don't think there's too much there. Jennifer graduated from her banjo lessons. Congratulations. She's a master now at the banjo. Let's see, I think all the horses that had a little bit of a chance of running, I think 5 and 3 were the 2 big favorites, and those are the 2 horses running. 5 was the one that I was saying that I might have downgraded him, but he still deserved to be the favorite, and it doesn't matter. And no matter what, whether it's the 1 or the 3 in second, it's still going to be a shitty exacta. All right, good sit out. Good sit out for me. Nothing there. It's either 5-3-1 or 5-1-3. Chalkity chalk, 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 no matter how you look at it. I'm going to write down what I think I could look at. It's probably the best ticket I can consider right there, 489. But I'd price out the 4 and the 8 with the 3. I did like the 3 more than the 5. Let's see, I don't think I'm rushing to bet that because my main bet doesn't look, I don't even know if the 3 wins on top of the 4 would be any good. Yeah, 3-4, I'm not interested. That's in the teens. Oh, that's supposed to be the 8, not the, or that's supposed to be the 9, not the 8. I already knew that the 9 couldn't have been played with them. I got a chance for the best exacta to hit right now. That'd be the 489 ticket would be the best probably. 3 and 5 are there. 3 and 5 can't be hooked together, so that kills everything. 8 with the 3 and the 5 probably couldn't have been played. That kills everything. 4 really has to hold on, or the 9 has to hold on here. And that's right, 3-4 could not have been played. And I'm going to be completely wrong if the 2 gets there. Good sit out. 5-2-3-8. 5-2-3-8. The second favorite, I would have pressed the 3 there. If I did a betting board, both of those horses would have been close. And the 2 favorites. Why couldn't I get to, oh, 2's just off a year. 2's just off a year and was not interested in him. He definitely would have beat me there. And if he didn't run, if I bet, I would have still got beat by the 5-3. And I would have got beat by the 5-8. Is 5-2 any good? Five, 2, 24-1. I guess useful if you liked it enough. I was wondering why I couldn't get to the 2, the year off. Actually, that's more like, man, that's a really January 24. That's a year plus. Let's see, they would have stalked because 4 had the lead. 4 and 8, 4 got the lead. 5 had to stalk there, I imagine. Five to 2 over 8 to 1 over 7 to 5. J Brom, what's up, J Brom? Oh boy. Ah, that's more like it. Now we got 36 people. Let me see if I can see that replay. What was that, Preakness? What day was the Preakness? Let's see, replays. Let me see if I can watch that replay. Calendar. Let's see. That would have probably still been in May, right? Maybe the 25th of May? Was that the Preakness? What day was the Preakness? Doesn't look like it was the 25th of May. Let's see, it's 3 weeks. Preakness is what, 3 weeks? No, it should be. Or was it 2 weeks? I don't think it was two. Is the Preakness 2 weeks after the Derby or 3? Well, it has to be one of those 2 days. I think it's got to be the 20. Oh, I'm looking at Sunday. It's the 24th. It has to be the 24th then. I was looking at Sunday, not Saturday. Let me see if I can see that result. All right, maybe it's the other day then. The 31st? Was it the 31st? That doesn't sound right. It wasn't the 31st. That definitely doesn't sound right. So maybe the 17th? Was it the 17th? I don't know. Anyone know what day the Preakness was? Help me out. I'm slow. Pimlico, there it is. It's got to be here. Maybe the 13th or the 12th race of the day. There it is. 13th race of the day. No, I don't want to view the chart. I want to see the replay, not the chart. Video, give me the video. So 9 got the lead. I don't know what number journalism was. Well, I think maybe the 6, but I don't. Oh no, journalism was the 2. Oh, wow, I was way off on the number. He's in position there. I haven't seen anything crazy yet. They're only at the half, though. 23. Shuffled back a little bit, maybe 5 lengths off the lead right now. Yeah, that's probably 5, 6 lengths off the lead. A little elbowing right there. Oh, yeah, he had trouble. Once he got going. I honestly don't know if I'm all that impressed one way or another. He won. I mean, he won. What was that? May 17th. Let me see how I thought that chart came back. What's up, Uper? What did I say? It was May 17th? Pimlico? Where's my Pimlico shit? Oh, where did I stick those charts? I don't even see a Pimlico photo. Where the hell would I have thrown those charts? There they are, right there. Let's see. The 1 and 2 won every race that day. I could make the argument that 9 ran against the bias. The pace was just average for the day. I don't know. Other than the trouble in my screaming super horse or anything, did I see anything that scared me other than he did get bumped and had to fight his way through? Might even had a golden rail that day. There was 3 races. All of them won by the inside horse. He was definitely on the inside. I want to see the prices of the other 2 horses. Let me dig a little bit more. I can argue he had the bias, and I don't know. Other than what you see by your eye, might be the only thing that says it might be a little bit impressive. And fuck, you're supposed to poke holes in big favorites, and he's going to be a big favorite next time, or a big second choice. All right, the 17th. That should be that day. What was the other 2 route races on the dirt? The 3rd race? 3rd race and the 10th race. Both of them did go wide. Oh, so he did. he did overcome, other than that, speed was good. So he did close on a day that the other two winners went wire to wire. Yeah, one of the horses were 80 cents on the dollar, and that was a 5-horse race. That's not going to tell me anything. What was the other race? The 10th race? That horse was 7-2. With a 24-1 exacta. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to make of that. I don't know. I got to see who's in the Belmont to even know if I think it's a good race or not. I know if that's my opinion, it's not going to be a good race. All right, which race is supposed to be first? Churchill or Belmont? They're a sweet ass minute apart. Oh my God. All right, I'll go with Churchill first. Nothing like having two tracks that you're trying to look at and they're a minute apart. Let's make racing great again. Let's see, we got a couple scratches here. Number 5 is out, so what is that? That looks like a, what, an 8-horse race? 2 minus 10. Should be 8 horses. Polly will go tout. Jennifer, we were hoping that you were getting ready to start doing your own YouTube show, and everyone said we would be 100% balls out to watch Jennifer host the show every day. I'm waiting for Jennifer to do a fucking show. I want her to come and do a show. Jennifer has me going full tout. Full tout. Yes, Jennifer, you were in the discussion all last week. You were 100. Oh, come on, Jennifer, no thanks. I would love to see you do a show. It'd be the greatest show, I think. Jennifer, okay, chat room. Who would go off on more people in the chat room, me or Jennifer, if Jennifer did a show daily? I think Jennifer would blow up more than I'd blow up. Jennifer, I think your show would be hilarious. I love Jennifer's humor. Jennifer, oh, you went around Razor Show drinking fireballs? I want Jennifer hot takes, not even handicap it. I want her hot takes. Uber loves Jennifer. The chat room was missing her. The chat room was definitely missing you, Jennifer. You should feel good about that. It's good to be missed. What is this? Is this a route or a sprint? 10's the horse that keep drawing my eye. Only if Lloyd would be your co-host. 10, I can't say I'm going to dislike him. He has enough marks to make me think he probably should be the favorite. And there's a lot of lightly raced horses that have to improve a lot to do anything. 3 might keep me a little interested at 10-1. Eight's another one that's a little interesting. Those might be my 3 horses. Two would have to improve a lot. Got a couple of excuses. Yeah, I just glanced at his odds and seen 5-1. I need a bigger price than 5-1 to jump on him. I might be a little interested in that race, but there's not a lot there. Actually, there's 4 horses I might be interested in. I'm going to write them down. 10, 9, 3, and 8 is probably what I would try to structure out of. But I want to go look at Saratoga to see if one feels better than the other. It just sucks that they're so close to each other. Yeah, I'm not going to waste time with a betting line there. What's up, Christopher? We got at least a bigger field at Toga. What is that, 3rd race over there? So I need some more numbers. Let's see, we got the 13 number that I'm going to need. So let's get rid of the post 1. And post 3. 13 minus 2. Let's call that 11 horse field. I think I could do basic math. What's up, Mike? How's it going? Christopher, what's up, Christopher? Yeah, Force taking money. I do not remember what Saratoga does on the dirt. Let me see if let me look at that real quick. Or on the turf sprints. Turf sprints for speed and stalkers last year, post positions where we'll just call them fair. Let me go back a couple years. 2 years ago. Yeah, mostly stalkers, and the inside was good. That's completely different. Let's go back 3 years to try to get a little bit. Another good inside, but still stalkers were dominant. Looks like stalkers in the last multiple years been the place to be. Another big stalking year, 62%. Probably a lot of horses that fit as a pure stalker. Who the hell are they betting here? They're betting what, the 4 and the 11? Yeah, just lightly raced horses. I don't know if this is any better than the other race, really, for me. We got multiple first-time starters. Saratoga feels like if I'm into Saratoga, I'm going to have to demand a lot out of a ticket. 5 and 6, I do have a little bit of interest in. That's starting to demand a lot. I got a group of horses I might want to use there. 5 and 6 are the ones that would be my keys. I might even want win tickets on those too. I like to do my win. I don't know why I like my win tickets on the left-hand side. Jesus Christ, can I make a 6 today? Oh my God. The 12, the 11, and the 4 is what I'd want to use there. Let me see if those, how good those are paying. Oh shit. There's a big difference between the 5 and the 6 and the exact as with the 4. Oh, 6 I might have to press. Oh yeah. 6 I have to press if I want that. There's a big difference between what the 5's paying and what the 6 is paying. I think I'm going to poke at both of these bets. I want to get started playing. I'm doing Saratoga first. I might get shut out of Churchill, but I'm going to try to work with both. Let's see, and I need to press the 6. Let's see, and I want the 5-6 exacta box on the side. All right, I'm going to go over to Churchill and try to get those in. Let's see. 9 would be the key. Oh, 9, 3, and 8. I'll take that box. So, oh, it's just 10 with them. I might have to press the 10 on top. Do I got enough time to check that? I don't really have time to, I don't think I have time to press that. Or I don't think I have time to check that all that much. Then I want the 10 on top pressed. Am I going to get these 3 horses? 9? No, I won't get the press ticket in. So I really want the 3 horse box or the 10 in second. All right, do I got time to watch both races? Let's see. Churchill's off, Saratoga. Okay, Saratoga's still behind the gate. Where's Churchill? I'll watch Churchill. Keep this 8 active. Right now, 8 got the lead, 10 is the pressure. Oh, 7 took money. I don't even know who the 7 was. Yeah, 7. 7 could beat me. I can see why I didn't use the 7. Yeah, shit. I didn't get the press ticket in, and I got to hope that 10-8, if that holds, is still good. I think I'm going to hit the exacta. I don't think I can lose the exacta. I just don't know if it's going to be a good ticket the way I played it without the press. Ten, 8, 9, 4. Yeah, I could have played the try the same way. It just sucks that I didn't get the press ticket in. Let's see if that's good or not. I don't know if that's going to be good or not. Yeah, 10-3 was just 24 to 1. 10-8 is 30 to 1. Well, 10-9 is 20 to 1. Yeah, I needed to get that pressed, but and I was going to press them more on top, so just a little unlucky, but I did get the best. 8 is the best bang exacta that I could have got. 30 to 1. 31 to 1. I'm not going to say that's a boom without the press ticket. If I would have got the press in, I would have been able to boom it, but without the press, I can't really boom it. All right, 1 for 1. Hopefully I could be 2 for 2, and this one could be mathematically better. What's up, Mike? Let's see, Mike got a bunch. Oh, Mike's just giving us the time. 157th running of the Belmont Stakes. Let's see, Marco Lou's alive, or was that race 3? Is that the race that just ran? Maybe he's not alive with that, if that's race 3. Who do I need here? I need 5 or 6 to be first or second to have a shot. Everything goes through my 5 and 6. Yeah, they both got position, but 5, did 5 get hooked already? 5 got a lot of pressure. Looks like I'm using all the horses that are there, but I need the 5 to survive, or the 6 to come. This doesn't look too promising because 5's going backwards. Ah, shit. 11's, no, 12's a nice price too. I used all the horses, but I'm going to miss the exacta. 12-11, that might have been good. 12-11 or 11-12. I might be jumbled minded right now. A shorter price won. So who's the shorter between those two? I think the 8 to 1 got second. Yeah. So 5 to it got to be 11-12, right? Nice call for Lloyd. $11, 12, 2. So 2's going to help that trifecta. Let's see, how much is that exact? That exact is probably not bad. What did I say it was? 11, 12? 36 to 1. More than useful. Oh, went from 100% to 50%. Instantly. Didn't take long. I am no longer perfection. Let's see, I gotta go to the restroom, give Bentley his snacks. Rest that cigar. Billy, you want some cookies? Where's my little cookie guy? Hey, you got some cookies? You want some cookies? Oh, you need some water. You need some water. My big guy needs some water. Billy, I got cookies for you. Go grab me some cookies. They're delicious. You got some big juicy cookies. Cookies right there. I think I want to spray the shit out of your paw if it's easy. And we'll wait till Mom can read the instructions. Actually, I can't see that small. Let's see, an 11 won that race. He gets the circle. Let's see, 11 won that race. And I think he won stalking. I think 5 and 4 had the lead. Maybe 5 tried to go wire to wire. Oh, John, watching Sterling criticize the 11. So he thought about betting the 11. What's up, T? How's it going, man? Oh, Marco Lou, that was Toga's race. I was thinking that was Churchill race when I was thinking about, when I was asking about that bet. I thought it came in too late to be Churchill, and I still thought it was Churchill. Let's see, Uper says 11 had a good trip there. Oh, Uper had the win bet, little win bet. He'll take it. Let's see, I think every horse I bet was in position. Yeah, they definitely stalked. 2 was also in good position. So all the horses that were up there were either stalking. They were all the stalkers. I'm curious what that try paid last race. I just wish I would have got that press bet in. Then I would have been a happy boy. 30 to 1 on the exacta, just shy of 30 to 1 or 31 to 1. Trifecta paid 67. Oh, I thought maybe that might have paid more. 67 for 50 cents. And the super just paid 47. So the super wasn't. I was hoping the super was going to be really good. Well, I wish the 10 wouldn't have ran, and that 3-horse box would have been very good. That would have been what, 8, 9? And 8 was the best of the exactas I could have hit, and he was the shortest of the 3 prices. Christopher's at Finger Lakes. Got a finger bang race. Do we got time to watch that? Where's finger bang on here? We got 1 minute. Let's watch Christopher. Oh, Big Guy has 1 to 2 in that race. 5-horse field. Who does Christopher like? The 5 with the 2, 3. I just need, I don't want to complain about it all day, but we obviously need Churchill and Saratoga to separate a little bit. We need them to figure out how to get us 10 minutes between park for those 2 tracks would be nice. That would be nice. Tomorrow's going to be Saratoga and Gulfstream, and Friday's going to be Saratoga and Gulfstream. I didn't download Saturday yet, so Saturday's going to be Saratoga and either Gulfstream or Churchill. Saratoga's a bitch to mark up because I haven't been playing any of the New York circuit. So I gotta look all most of those horses up individually. It just sucks. Thinking is not your strong suit. Come on, finger bang. I don't even want to watch this race. Christopher's making me watch this race. At least get in the gate. I want to see Christopher get a finger bang out of this. Ooh, I got a nice ass cigar buzz already. Holy shit, do I got a nice buzz. Rip CC? What's CC? CC? I got to start watching the clock. Belmont's 15 minutes. Churchill, they're getting a little bit farther apart, 10 minutes. A little farther apart for me. Let's see, we're going to have 8 horses. Or I'm going to at least need the number 8. All right, finger bang is getting in the gate. Let's go for Christopher. Christopher needs what, the 5? Oh, Christopher Clement? Did he really pass? Was that, I did hear some trainer died. I didn't know who it was. I don't know if that's what that's for, but maybe. Oh, he did die. Yeah, he died. Christopher Clement. That's a I know the name, but I could have picked him out of a lineup of 2 people. I have no idea. Yeah, he's a big time trainer. Was he an old dude? Probably an old dude, but I just had a funeral Monday is what I had to do on Monday. Let's see, they're not going to beat the 1 to 5s. Christopher's 5 horse was a price, ran second. I don't know if he has that exact turned around or if it could have been turned around. Rest in peace. Oh, he was fairly young. Only 60, 62? Oh, shit, that's fairly young. Yeah, that's fairly fucking young. Yeah, that's fairly young. Oh, shit, and I needed a 9th hole. A little bit more. No, no, no. I need the 9 hole. So we got a 7 horse race over there. Let's see. John's going to give Jennifer credit for saying something right. All right, where am I at? God, my back is already fucking hurting. Let's see, we got a 3-2 and a 5-2, so two fairly big favorites and a whole bunch of mid-level horses and only two horses that really gives real big scores. T's over there at Delaware today. What's up, Rockin' Ray? How's it going, man? Let's see, did I write down the scratches? No. Let's see, the 4 and the 6 are out. 5's the favorite in between the two scratches. Yeah, we got a Belterra horse with no marks, but I don't respect that track. Yeah, I just can't get to him. Fuck, my ashtray is full of fucking... What level is this? Oh, $200,000 stakes, huh? Yeah, I can get to the 1 and the 2 horse here. Five, I honestly don't know what I think of the 5. In October, he got beat by 2 horses in this race, which makes me think already that I don't think he's a crazy favorite. And he got beat on a day where I thought he had the good part of the track. I thought it was an inside day, and he still got beat. In fact, I think the 1 beat him, and 1 had the outside of the track. Either I'm wrong about that perceived bias, or... And shit, 7 got second in that race and was on the outside too. Wait, am I looking at the right race? How is there 3 minutes to race? Ah, I'm looking at Saratoga. I'm looking at Toga, not Churchill. All right, that makes sense. I'm glad I knew there was 9 horses in that race. Otherwise, I don't know if I was going to bet, but I was getting interested. Let's see, this is going to be a sprint. Maiden claiming 40. Let's see, the 4 and the 6 are out. Let me get rid of that 2% on the 3. Nope, I can put that back. Five, I'm still not sure what I think of the 5 here, really. He's a turf sprinter mostly. One I got running against the speed favoring track. 3 I still can't get to. I got a Santa Anita horse in the 8. I don't know what I think about. 9, in a way, I don't mind that race. 2 races go on the 9. Dude, I want to look up that other 2 races on the 9. I might not have time for this race. 9, there's a little bit that I might like, but I'm not sure. I wouldn't be shocked if that 11:30 was a bad rail. I don't have it as a rail or a good rail. I don't have that, but he still had the wrong running style. That race was not good. What about that Hawthorne race? I still don't mind that only good race that he ran 2 races ago. I got average, slow. Yeah, I'm still a little interested. Yeah, I'm interested enough in him. I think he's the only thing that got me a little interested. I think I'm going to poke at this. That's all I'm doing. No win bet, so if the 9 wins or runs second, I better hit the exacta. Oh, I like the break that I got, the showing speed for the first time. I just need him to be good enough and interested enough. But I got to kind of get over to Toga. I don't like where he's settling, though. I probably need this 5 to put away the 2 to... Nah, he's backing up. Nah, I'm dead money there. I don't think I have a shot there. All right, go over to Toga. What's up, Blair? Oh, I thought I could get to the 2 here. I think 2's the longest thing I can get to. That's not true. I can get to the 4 a little bit too. Are those 2 out the same race on March 21st? No. Oh no, they are. Yeah, I can get to the 2 and the 4 a little bit. I can get to the 5. The 2 or 4 is what gets me in the race. Oh, 7 shouldn't be that price either. What did it come in? 5-2-1 over there at Churchill? It looked like it was going to be all the chalky ones, I think, if 9 didn't run. I do like the 4 or the 2 better than the 4. I think I'd be pressing him. And it's just I think I bet this like this. 7's also good for me. I think I forget about 7 in that other exacta. Is that how I want to play it? Or do I want to drop the 5 out of there? 5-2 is what, paying 35-1? 8-2 is paying 25-1. Trying to see if I want to squeeze this. Yes, 7 and 2nd with the favorites aren't what I want. I think I might want the 7 to win. I'm going to press the 2. Do I want to use? I want to press the 2. In the 3-horse box. I do want that 7 win ticket. Then I want the 2 again with the 1-5-8. And then I think I even want a straight ticket with just the 5 and the 8 on top of the 2 and the 4. I gotta try to make that a little bit better, I think. So then I got the 2 with the 1-5-8. And then I got a straight ticket, 5 and 8 again, on top of the 2 and the 4. Well, let's save that a little bit. I was thinking about not using the 5 at all. I really need a good trip with this 2 and 4. Come on, 1. I want 1 to really try to open up here, I think. If he can kill himself or take away the 8. But I need 2 and 4 to keep me in decent position. I don't know if this looks good. 4 is giving up, but I don't know if 2's not good or... I need horses to get in tired in front for sure for this 2 to have a shot, I think. I need the 1 and the 8 to go on with it. I don't think 2's gaining how I need him to gain right now. He's giving me a little bit of... I don't think he's giving me that much hope, really. Come on, 2. I think the 5's done and the 1's done. I just need the 2 to have... I don't think they're done. Yeah, 1's not done either. I need a 1 or 8 to die completely to have a shot at that. Yeah, 2 couldn't even get 3rd. I thought 2 was going to get 3rd for sure there. Chalky! I thought the 5 could get beat, and I still used them. ABC. Yeah, another ABC ticket. John's glad he was indecisive. Sounds like he sat out because of it. Mike's looking at hockey bets tonight. Oilers. Eight 8156. 8156. John's been liking playoff hockey. What just happened at Churchill? 527 at Churchill. Did I play that race? I did play that race. That's right. I tried to go with the 9. But I think that was the 3 favorites, right? 527. Well, 7 wasn't. 7 was what? 5th choice. But 5 and 2 were the 2 favorites. Whew. Oh. Objection, where at? I object, I lost. Oh, for the minors? 5 and 6, 3rd and 4th place, looks like an objection. What's up, Bodrick? How's it going, man? I like the yellow suit. Boy, got some drip. Hey, this motherfucker knew he was going to be in the winner's circle with his yellow ass suit. You got canary yellow on. Boy, looking fine. Oh. Mm-mm-mm. What, the guy with the yellow suit? I don't know who he is. He's my hero. He was ready for picture day. God, I got so much smoke here, I can't make out what's next. Churchill. Unless I want to watch Finger Bang. Another 6-horse race with an entry. I don't want to watch Finger Bang. Let's see, we need the 11 hole. Let's see. God, we're already in the 5th race. We're cruising today. 9-horse race. Let's see what they're doing so far today. Let's see, that last race came in 8-1, right? So 8 had to stalk if 1 got the lead. Seven went wire to wire in the first race. I think that's the biggest price we've seen today. He gets a star for a nice price, 15-1 winner. Five stalked in the second. Came from 2 lengths behind. 10 pretty much went wire to wire. That was the race that I hit, huh? Yeah, pretty much went wire to wire from the 8-hole. Big favorite. What was that 5 in the race before? I don't have to circle him. And I think the 4th race might have been a turf race, right? Oh no, 4th race was a 7-furlong race on the dirt. Who won that race? I think 5 won that race. I just don't remember how he won. Probably went wire to wire or stalk though. Do we got some turf routes at Churchill today? I want turf routes. Turf sprint, that's not a route. Oh, boo, no turf routes there? I was hoping to see a turf route today at Churchill. I've been liking them. Yeah, we got a cheap little $16,000 race here. Let's see, 1 and 5 are out. Jackie's Love. Oh, 8's a favorite, shipping in from Indy. I don't know what I'm going to think of that. Yeah, he was running at Del Mar a couple years ago. Looks like he got a class drop still, but that's from Indiana and Colonial, huh? Let me put this down. I'm actually getting a headache from smoking. 10, another horse off years. Let's see who the 4 is. His best race was that race 2 races ago where I thought he had the perfect setup. Still has a bit of a class drop going in his direction. 3 would have to improve a ton. Yeah. Man, so far the two horses that they're betting, I think they could be flawed, but I don't know if I'm seeing anything that's pulling me in. 6, yeah, I can't get to the 6. I can't get to the 3 and kind of get to the 2, but I don't know if I should. Seven, I could kind of get to him. Nine's another one that's So I can see why they are betting this 8, because he does feel like he's at least a speed threat, even though I don't trust where he's coming from. And I guess I can see why they're betting the 4, because he's probably, if 8's not the speed, he's probably the speed. But either way, I think they're betting the speed horses here. I'm trying to talk myself into something here, and I'm not sure there's anything here for me. And 2. 2's the one that I feel the most comfortable with, but 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 8's not going to be any good. I doubt. Yeah, 2, 4's, if it comes in 4, 2, it's just 20 to 1 either way. I probably can let this race get away. Yeah, I'm not even sure if I think 2's an overlay or just priced right. He's no worse than 15% though. Let me try to do a betting line here, but three might be considered a little overlay. Six might still, because I just think the field is overall weak. Seven, I got just running against the early pressing day last race and was a closer. I don't mind that race. Yeah, I think I'm going to give him the best price I can, though. Yeah, I mean, 8 and 4 do feel like the speed. 9, I think, is another, like, yeah, the field's so weak. And 10, I'm going to just agree. I can't pull the trigger on him. $11, the best price is that. Two definitely is at least that to me. And these two horses, I think they're both flawed in a way. I don't mind them being favored because they are who I think is the perceived speed. Yeah, I think I'm out this race though. I think it was enough just to do the full betting line there. Marco Lou likes the 5 and the 9. If 9's close to the pace, I give him even a better shot. If he's 4 lengths back or something like that, I think that's my price. He's still going to be an overlay a little bit. Shit, the field's so weak. If this wasn't years off, I'd even be a little interested in him at that price. But with that being since 2023, I just can't. I just can't. And 4-2 didn't get any better. It actually got worse. So, and 8-2 is bad. 8-4. Yeah, I just got to walk away from that race. My opinion doesn't feel strong enough. Unless I wanted to take the 2 and forget about the 4 and the 8. Then I'd be looking at the 9, the 11, the 7, and the 3 if I went that direction. Let me look at the 3 one more time. 3 might have 3 still has a little bit of upside. That might be what I root for. The 3 to be in the money, first or second. I still don't think I could pull a trigger there. I still don't think I could pull a trigger. Three's going to be the horse that I'm rooting for. If it comes in 2-3-3-2, then I feel chicken. Let's see, is 3 with the 4 and the 8 worth it? You know what? I'm going to do a little poke there. I feel like playing today. Just a poke. It is paying enough to make me think if it happens, I'd be pissed. I didn't even get it in. I was just a K hair too late. So still no bet. No bet. I tried to do it, but no bet. Let me go grab a drink. Now it looks like it was a good shutout. Ah, 10 was the other option, except I couldn't wrap my head across the 2023. I thought the field was that weak where even he can come out the gate. Yeah, nice job training on him. That should be a solid exacta, though. 50 to 1 on the exacta, a little more than 50 to 1. Yeah, that field felt so weak. I couldn't quite work it out. Oh shit, we had a turf race here. Fuck, these nectarines are really good. Or whatever they are. Don't put that in cigar ash. I want to finish that. That's good. But I want to look at this race. We got a 10-horse field. I want to be anti-speed on the turf there. I think that goes back a long ways of being anti-speed. I'm going to make my betting line. I just want to make sure. But I'm pretty sure. Yeah, only 17% wire-to-wire last year. I think it's year after year. 22% the year before. That's weak. 20%, that's weak. 20%, that's weak. Come on, make it easy. Give me a field with a lot of speed, though. Man, 5 got good marks, and he's capable of rating every now and then. Four is hopefully going to be the speed. Hopefully I don't hit one that I snotted on and spit on. There's only napkin I had. Boy, a lot of horses look like they're trying turf for the first time. This little bastard. Ten overall has the right running style. 5, I do have interest in the 5. One I'm not sure about, but he's a little interesting at that price. Two and 10 both got the right running style. I think I want to try to get around this 4. Yeah, fuck, they don't want me to bet this race. They didn't give me any room to write. I'm going to use the 1, but I'm going to press the 5. Means I better get me a 5-1. Is that all I wanted to do? Oh, 7 might have a little upside if he likes the turf. Dude, I'm going to try to get that 7 in there. Turn that into a 3-horse box. I don't have to worry about that ticket. Seven's the only one I want with the... I was going to leave the 4 off completely, but if I'm going to play that 1 and 7, I want him with the 4. I'm going to have to probably underbet this a little bit now. I'm going to scale this down. What is that, the 2 and the 10? And 4 I don't want with the 5, but I do want them with the 1 and the 7. And then 5 I get with the 10 and the 2 a little bit more. Let's see, no win bets. No, I bet this one pretty light. Let me try to get this pressed. 5 with the 1-7, if I can get that pressed a little bit more. Nah, I'm not going to be able to get that pressed anymore. Give me a fast pace if we can. I definitely need a fast pace here. 8's going to lead. Ooh, nice, decent price, 7-1. Who is the 8? $23-2. I need to hope that that's a fast pace today to have a shot. Fuck, I don't even remember who I bet and who I'm rooting for here. Let's see, 47-1. I don't know if that's a little breather, but not a big breather. I don't know if that's fast or not, though. Come on with this 5. Yeah, 5's flat. 7 would be good, but he's too far back, but he's my best hope. Yeah, shit. Too bad this damn 8 is in the fucking race. Come on, 7. Hey, you motherfucker, I ain't got a win ticket. Ah! Ah! Fucking 8. 8. It's a problem. No win ticket? I didn't see him till too late, too. Fucking A. I think the 7 might even won that race. I didn't see him till too late. If he won, I'm going to regret not having a win ticket on him. Let's see, Jennifer with a nice hit. Christopher Skavooman, nice job. Joshua hit the exacta with the boom. Oh, a lot of you guys hit that. He's a favorite, huh? Yeah, fuck you 10. Fuck you 10. God, I didn't see him till too late and didn't really think about 56 to 1 and wanting a win ticket. I didn't see him till late, and it was boom, boom. It was a boom, boom decision. I did the 4 with the 1 and the 7, but fuck. I wish I would have just said, you know what? I was playing against the 4. I wish I would have just had the 1 and the 7 and a win ticket. I love the result. I love the result. What'd you get it for, Joshua? Is that a $10 or $100 or anywhere in between? Oh, 10's the problem. 10's the problem, or 8's the problem, however you want to say that. Anyway, they got an objection? I doubt it. I didn't see the 8 do anything wrong. Nice job. Nice job. All they had it. What, at least 3 people had it in the chat room? Did J-Brum hit that too? Maybe J-Brum even got it. Let's see. Christopher, Joshua, and Jennifer. What's up, Gas? How's it going, man? $7 to 1 on the payout? 700 to 1? What's your ROI on that ticket, Joshua? $10? $7 hit. Nicely done. What would 10-8 been? The payouts went away. Jennifer says 840 to 1. What did that pay? 840 to 1. Oh, nice hit. How the oh no, the 8 horse was a big favorite, but man, he gave you, he didn't even give you a little bump. What was the 7's morning line? Just 20 to 1? Yeah, I missed him early because he was not a turf horse, but then I seen the running style was what I was looking for. Joshua says he doesn't care. It paid better than he thought. Try paid $3,000 for 50 cents, 3,100, almost 32. Did Gas bomb away on that too? Did I miss Gas hitting that? Oh, man. I would have been happy with a win ticket. Although I'm trying to wean myself off of win tickets. And 6 got 3rd. Who was a 6? 6 is another horse that had the right running style. Although I think 7 had more upside. Well, that's easy to say after, but I didn't use the 6, so I guess that's still easy to say after the race too. Fuck you, Irad! Fuck you, Irad! Jennifer could have had the try there, but she doesn't play tries. What did Jennifer play there? What was that, Belmont race? Saratoga race. Jennifer didn't have the exacta. Had the win ticket. Patrick's going to Sizzler. Oh, you did get the exacta. Exacta and the win? Oh, I must have read what I seen wrong, or who knows. Eh, 10, 10, why couldn't you get by? I thought the 10 had it. I was hoping that it could just be 10-7 actually. 10 just 8 just had enough. Barely enough. All right, nice job. Nice job to all that got that. Congratulations. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Oh, I was thinking this. I read it as a 6. Oh, when I was looking at Jennifer's bet, I was looking at the 6 for second. It was the 8 for second. I know Jennifer doesn't red board. That must have been what I was thinking. Oh, all right, all right, all right. I am loving the turf races at well no, that's Duck. That's Duck. Or that's at Saratoga. I've always loved the turf races at Saratoga. Churchill is the one I've been doing good last week. Yeah, that's what I did. I thought I was thinking the 6 when I was looking at that. Damn, ours I read. Wilmar says, "Damn, I read." Who was the 8 there? Well, I was anti-speed there, so 8 would have went wire to wire. Yeah, and I thought he was a speed horse. He had good marks. Actually, he had good marks. Hart 2 races or Hart 3 races back and ran against the speed favoring day 2 races ago at a sprint. I still wanted to play the exact. The win ticket is. I should have did the win tickets with the 1 and the 7 instead of the combination with the 4. If 7 ran, I would have liked my chances to hit the exact, and I just missed it. So fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see what we got at Churchill. There's no turf routes today. I know that. It's probably just a dirt sprint or route. Dirt route. Thaddeus doing a flathead. I've only had one flathead before. Wasn't bad. Yeah, lightly raced horses. Let's see, threes ran. I got him running on a bad rail early pressing day last time. Wasn't on the bad rail, but had the wrong running style, so still gets an excuse. And first race out, I'm fine with. Four doesn't look terrible to be 20 to 1. This looks like a race where I'm probably don't think I'm going to have too strong of an opinion in. In fact, the 1 through 4 I can get to them, 5 I can get to. I got a feeling everyone's going to be roughly the same here to me. 8's probably the hardest thing to get to. Even the 9, I got him on a bad rail, early pressing day, good excuse. A lot of horses got good excuses here. Although I generally want to be a speeder stalker. Let's see, 1 probably does, 1 could rate at the best. Where's the speed in the stalkers at? 2 might be a speeder stalker type, just 9 to 2. 3 after 2 races. 1 was on the lead, 1 was a deep closer. Not sure what he's going to fire as today. Four, I can forgive first race out, and I like the improvement second race out. I'd have no problem if he does better. 5 looks like he'd be pretty far off the pace. He still has a bunch of excuses. 6 is another one with a bunch of excuses, but looks like he'd be far off the pace. Probably don't like 6 to 1 on him. Yeah, I don't think this definitely poke at best, and I don't even know if I'm trying to find a reason to be in here. 9 got a nice excuse last race, stretching out, so he wouldn't shock me if he's closer to the pace. Yeah, I'm not even sure. Other than 4 is still kind of what's interesting me. I think 1 and 4 would be on every ticket I do. If I do anything, 1 and 4 would be my keys. That's about as far as I know where I'd be directing things at. And I'd really be trusting that improvement last race. I want to look that up to see if I thought that was a good race. He's at least interesting. I haven't lost interest in him. Was that 5-2 at Churchill? That was a route race. What race was that? The second race of the day. Pace wasn't slow or fast there. Let's see, 11's coming out of this, or 3's coming out the same race. So I guess I can say if you can get to the 3, you can get to the 4. Who's the front runners here? 4 might be. 2 is probably more logical as a front runner. I'm kind of narrow with what I would be doing. I don't think there's a lot of speed here. And I'd be winning the 4. You know what? I don't even want that 8 in that ticket. I'll take the 8 there. I'm going to cut the combinations. First I said 1 and 4 would go through everything. Do I want the 1 with those other horses in the exacta? Yeah, 4-1 I don't care about. 4-1 or 3-1 I don't care about. That's only paying $16. So if I did the 1, I would want it with the 2 and the 9. Maybe I would still do the 8 there. Looks like I got a lot of combinations, but this is being played light. That's played light. This is still the more. This is still the more ticket. A worst combination that I could be right would be the 3-4. What is that paying? About 46 to 1, 47 to 1. I could take this or leave this. I think I'm going to try. I felt like gambling all day today. I think if someone gets the lead here, it could be a soft pace. Fuck, I might not get the main ticket in. Or at least the press ticket. I'll get the main ticket in, but will I get the 3-4 press? No, I won't be able to get the 3-4 press. Got everything else in. Give me a good run on this 4 and this 8. Don't hook up if we don't have to. Relax with the 8. Just let the 4 run. I don't mind if the 8 goes away right now. Just let the 4 run his race. Yeah, 3 is already a problem. So is the 5. Keep this 4. I need 23 and 3 to be kind of slow because it doesn't look like 4 is going to survive this unless he has a lot of horse. 23 and 4, could this be a slow pace? I need it to, or 23 and 3, I need this to be a slow pace. I got the lead with the 4, that's what I wanted, but could he be good enough to go with it? No, it doesn't look like the 4 is good enough. I got the lead, that's what I wanted, and I wanted a soft pace. Yeah, I got 48 and 2 at the half. I will say that's probably a soft pace, but I don't think the 4 held on because I think I've seen the 4, yeah, I've seen the 4 die. 3-5-2-9. Dust in the wind. What's up, Turf and Taps? Ah, you got a breather. I was happy with the pace. Who was a 5 that got second? 5 rated the whole way around. Coming from Oakland Park. Oh, I thought he was a closer. I think he rated. He probably worked himself into a pretty good trip there. And 3 was the horse that deserved to be the favorite without a doubt. He won easy. Is 3-5 a decent exacta? 24 to 1, 24 and change. It felt like they weren't going to come from that far out there. It felt like it should have been a slow pace, which to me it looks like it was a slow pace. Oh shit, Belmont 4 minutes away. I want more turf racing at Belmont though. Or Toga, not Belmont. Why do I keep saying Belmont? No one cares about Belmont. Let's see, is this the right race? Storm Charger? Yeah, I'm in the right race at the very least. Oh, we're going in 6th race at Toga. We only need 8 posts. Let's see, hide those. And we don't need a 1. So what we got? This race looks pretty easy to handicap. I at least know what I need to get to, probably the 3, the 4, or the 6. Otherwise, this race probably is not going to be too much unless you get the 7 to 2s. Let's see, who's the favorite? I guess I'll start with the 2. Another little stakes. Three, I like the heart last race. Horse still has to run best ever. Yeah, there's other speed in here. Five's been going too fast to win too. 4 has speed. Six been showing decent speed. Eight's been running against the best quality, I guess. I got him against the inside bias last race and a bad rail 2 back going too fast to win, but he's just 7 to 2. He would not surprise me. Who are they betting here? 7's the favorite. 7, I don't have a real problem with him. First race out, I got to match his strides with the slowest winner of the day, but I can forgive anything first race out. In his second race where he aired and looked like he improved a lot, I thought that was a speed favoring day where he was dueling on the front end and it went wire to wire as a favorite. He could still win, but I'm probably going to use that just to say maybe I could take a little negative view. There's a lot of other speed in this race. Trying to poke a hole in a favorite. Man, 3, I like those hearts, but there's a lot of other heart horses in this race and a lot of other speed. He's still tempting at those odds. 8's the horse that I think benefits the most if the pace is fast. 8 and 6 will benefit if the pace is fast. Marco Lou likes the 8 at Toga. Yeah, the only problem with the 8 is I'm not interested in a win ticket at that price. I have to play him in an exacta. Five got really nice excuses. A lot of horses here got really nice excuses and nice marks. Let's see. I'm not reaching that far for the 3, really, because 3 just ran with the 2. They dueled. 2 got the better of them. Well, shit, 3's still 45 to 1. I'm going to poke at this still. 3 with the 286. I might want that 28 or 386 in a box as a press. I might press the 8 out of that. Trying for less money to try to get it even more. That still gives me the 8-3. 8-3. If it comes in 3-8, I'd have it 3 different ways. Yeah, and 6 ran with the favorite, although 6 beat the favorite, and the favorite's what was both of theirs first race out? Way back here. Actually, I want the 386. Then my key box. 3 with just a 2. 8-6. I haven't thought the 4 had a little upside, but I need to keep this lighter. And then an 8 with the 3-6 is the press. Daddy likes the 6. Bodrick's king off the 6. Buy stocks king off the 7 with the 4-6. Jennifer likes the 2-3-5-8. Ooh, I got a shot if Jennifer hits. Marco Lou likes the 8. Yeah, I like the 8 too. My little, oh, that's not even a flavor saver anymore. Yeah, 3's going to lead, but so is the 2. I need this to be pure speed favoring to probably keep this 3 going. 2, 3, and 7 are all the speed horses. 6 and 8 need a fast. I'm not sure if I want a fast pace or a slow pace to help this 6-8. I might have to root for the 6-8. Unless 3 goes, unless 3's still hanging around. 3 is still hanging around. Yeah, I need 2-3 to hold on. 3-2 to hold on. Is that 7? 7's making the biggest move. Is that 6 coming through the rail? No, that's the 5. 7's another favorite. Favorite over second choice, it looks like, unless the 8 can split them. 8 finally got going. It's going to be 7-8-2. So 7 deserved to be the favorite there. Yeah, he didn't need that speed favoring track last race if he comes back and wins again. I'm a believer. I'm a believer now. Let's see it. If he was not the horse, it would have been the 8-2, huh? What was the pace there? I know it was 22 and change at the first call. 22 and 2, 45 and 2, 70 and 2. So 23, 25 were the splits. John's a believer. Yeah, he made me a believer. I was hoping not to be a believer, but he made me a believer. I ran. You ran good there. I needed you to do that last race. Me and Irad's not seeing eye to eye today. The ticket that I hit, was that at Saratoga or Churchill? I think it was at Churchill, wasn't it? Yeah, it was at Churchill. My hands are mangled. Irad, 2 wins today. Oh, my elbow. I jacked my elbow up so bad. Oh. What are we going in at Churchill? Man, today's cruising by. Is Churchill the place that I did the tic-tac-toe board on? Yeah. Let's see. 3 would have rated last race, right? Because, so yeah, 4 got the lead. 3 definitely would have rated. So he's stalked on the inside as a favorite. I think the only race I'm missing is the 5th race, right? Is that the race that I'm missing? Oh, is that the race where the 10 it come in 8:10? Yeah, that's the race where it came in 8:10. 8 went wire to wire there, I'm pretty sure. And 10 ran second. And those two horses opened up by a mile. That wasn't Kiki texting me, was it? No, she texted earlier with another Boston trip. She wants to go to Boston for some reason. I'm pretty sure that's the horse that I'm missing. I'm pretty sure he won. I'm pretty sure that was a sprint race, actually. And another favorite. So it's been mostly favorites over there at Churchill today, I guess, other than that 7. I think the 5 and the 8 were kind of short, if I remember right. Or not too big of prices. Let's see, we got Belmont and Churchill. Churchill's 7th race. And I just got dirt, turf route, but I don't know if I'm crazy about the turf route. And a dirt race to end the day. Let me get the scratches going forward at Churchill. Oh man, today went fast actually. So far. He's cruising by. Just one scratch there. I don't know if I want to get involved in that turf sprint. Let It Ride is out. Bad Beat Brian. And everyone outside the 11, so 11's going to draw in. And no one else on the outside. And here we got a full field, so 3 races at Churchill. And the only thing I really did wrong at Churchill was not getting that press ticket in. Otherwise, my day would have already been probably guaranteed if I did. That's the only mistake I really did there. I don't think my day's guaranteed though. It's not guaranteed yet. Let's see, 6 is a favorite here. I just got to make sure I'm in the right race. Six minutes to race 7. What am I looking at wrong? Oh, I'm in the 6th race trying to see the names for race 7. That's what I'm doing wrong. All right, now I'm in the right race. And 6 is a favorite, this guy. Coming from Oaklawn Park. Yeah, I've been going quick. One tick slower than the fastest winner last 2 races. What level is this? Just 50,000 non-winners of 2. Just looking for speed and stalkers. Probably does fit. Eight, I like those. Well, one of those hearts 4 races ago was earned at a route. Still like the hearts 3 races ago. And I like the speed favoring excuse 2 races ago. Last race match strides with the fastest winner. Still feels like he has to run a bit better. 10 to 1. Yeah, I got to decide if I think he's an overlay or not. 5 to me should be long. I can't get to the 5. Let's start with the easy ones. 6, I'm not sure what I think of him one way or another. I don't have a problem. Four, I like those Hearts 2 races ago. And I like the progression to his, I like his excuses. But then he comes back and wins last race as a big favorite and stepping up in class. I don't trust him at 5 to 2. I'm not at 5 to 2 on him. I think he's overbet. I say Turf and Tap's got an Indy play. Looking at some Indiana Downs. One, I don't have a problem with him, other than he's mostly a route horse. I don't think last race was bad. Might be value. 3, I think I could get around the 3. 5. Yeah. 5 I already did. Yeah, he should be long. I'm surprised he's still an overlay. 7, there's actually not that much in this race. 12, I'm sorry, 8 I can definitely get to. 4 I'm not interested in. 5 I'm not really interested. So what do I got? I got the 6. I got the 7 of a little interest. 4 I'm trying to get around. 3 I'm actually trying to get around. 1 or 2 are the only other horses I can use. Yeah, 1 and 2 would both be good with that. I think I just pressed the 6 actually. I think 8's the main reason for me to be in here. What is, I want to see, I don't think I got to worry about 6, 8. Yeah, 6, 8, I definitely got to press. But if I'm going to use the 1, 2, do I want the 1, 2 combination? That might be the only other combination that I want. Unless I want 6 with the 1, 2. My first thought was 8 the only reason to be in. Do I want... Let's see, I'm definitely doing that. So I definitely want to press the 6, 8. I want the 6 with the 1, 2. I'd probably just play that straight if I even want it. Yeah, I just want that straight. What was that playing straight? 20 and 20. I think I play that straight. So let me just get rid of this circle press here and write that as a separate ticket. Give me a good run out of that 8 because everything goes through the 8 mostly. And I need to be right about the 4. I need to be right about the 4 not being able to run first or second. Keep this 8 active. Keep this 6 active as of now. But keep this 8 super active. Fuck, no win ticket. I need to hit the exact if the 8 wins. Am I going to be happy with that one? I need to hit the exacta. I need to hit the exacta. Six was in second, but if he's not up instantly, I know there's a shot. I need to hit the exacta. Damn, no win ticket again. All right, 8-2. 8-2 is going to be a good deal. Ooh, am I going to be better off with the 8-2 or the 8-6? I probably would have been technically probably better off with the 8-6, I think. But if those are paying, let's see. 8-6 is 44 to 1. Oh shit, I'm better with the 8-2. 358 for $2. That's 170 to 1. Let's go. What the fuck was the two's price? I was not expecting oh, 8-2 is 18 to 1. Yeah, I didn't have to press that one. All right. That makes up for me not betting a 56 to 1 winner. I thought I was going to have a good hit today. Thank you, Lloyd. Yeah, 8 kept being the reason to be in the race. Boy, I'm glad the 8 didn't quit and it didn't come in 2-6 because I I played 6 on top of the 1 and 2, but I refused to turn it around. What's up, Bull? How's it going, man? Yeah, I kind of lost track of what the odds were for the 1 and the 2. Knew I had the 8-6 pressed, where I would have been happy if it just came in a 8-6. But there's such a big price difference there. I don't have that for more than triple. I just doubled it up, so. I would have been happy with 8-6. Fuck, I'm ecstatic with 8-2. Highlight reel. Churchill's been good today. Hit a 30-1 exacta, but didn't get the press ticket, and was kind of worried about that. Saratoga could have been great. All right, that's a good setup for the week, too. That's a real good setup for a week. I'm already at over 200-1 in hits on a Wednesday. Fuck, I don't have to make another bet for the week, but we know that's not going to happen. We know that's not going to happen. We got Saratoga. Oh, one dwelt in the start. He completely missed the break, but I'm not complaining there. Dude, I really just had a really negative opinion on that 4-horse, really, and just realized that 8 was the reason to be in the race, and fucking I couldn't make a case for anyone else, and luckily I made just enough case for the 1 and the 2, and 2 got there. I did feel pretty good when 4 couldn't get the lead, and the 6 and the 8 went on with it. That would have felt rough if he was the horse that got back to second, though. It would have felt rough. Alternate or universe that I just stopped playing for the rest of the week. Yeah. I still would have liked to get that press ticket on that first, on that other race that I hit. I would have liked to get that press ticket, but who knows? I might have, sometimes you don't know what works out, because if that would have been a bigger hit, then I tend to cut down my bets after a while. I had some losses that money was disappearing, and I said my day wasn't guaranteed with just that hit. But if that was a bigger hit, there's a chance I might not even poked here. I might have just and it's easier for me to get farther ahead with this ticket than even if I would have pressed that ticket. I probably would have just pressed that ticket 3-1, and that was just a 30-1 exacta. So maybe an extra $1,000 at the most, maybe an extra 900 at the most if I did 3-1 on that. All right, let's go to Toga, but fuck, I'm on cruise control now. What? Compliment from gas? Thank you. Saratoga. I'd be interested in another turf race. I can't resist the turf races at Toga. I love the profile there, and that's usually what's good for me at Toga. Let's see, I'm glancing at the wrong race, ain't I? Toga is 4 minutes to the 7th race. Oh, and they the nightcaps are the last 2 races are turf races. Although the last race there's not a lot of form there. All right, so I can plan if I'm scaling down or sandbagging. He has to plan how much he's willing to give back if everything goes bad. Oh, this is a turf race right here. Shit. Oh, so there was actually 3. Saratoga, I don't know if I've been making a lot of lines there. I was doing something in the wrong race, wasn't I? They're in the 7th race. Oh, I might have been doing, that might have been what I was trying to work last race at Churchill at the wrong thing, right? That must have been what that was. Let's see, I'm anti-speed in Toga, and the first 2 horses I looking at are nothing but speed. Although 2 has some options, but he's still a sprinter, so I don't like his options for doing anything but trying to get the lead. Oh, 2's out. I don't have to worry about the 2. So what we got? We got a 9-horse field with the 2 scratched. Let's see, 11's out. Oh, 10 got some eye-catching marks who might be able to rate. Nine's the favorite, and I'm going to say he has the right running style. There does seem like could be a lot of speed here. 10 might go or might rate. 8 might go. There's a chance he can rate, but I'm just, more times than not, he's trying to get the lead. Seven's a fast stalker, might even be going for the lead. This could be a fast pace. 6 is another front runner. Who every blue moon who once in all these races was able to rate, but do you like his chances? 5 overall has the right running style. I got a feeling he might rate. He's a decent number. 4 is a decent number. He looks like he has the right running style. So what is that? 4, 5, and the favorite all has the running style. 4, 5, and 9 has the right running style to me. And the only horse I haven't glanced at was the 3. Oh, 3 has the right running style too. It does feel like there's going to be enough speed here. And the race, even though I'm anti-speed, the race is tricky because some of these horses that I want to eliminate just because of running style, like the 1, I mean, he really does have good marks. And every once in a while, he could possibly rate and still hold on. Six still got nice marks. I mean, hearts are hearts, but 7 should be long, but if he rates, he's interesting. 8 is long, and if he rates, it's interesting, and it goes to the front run. Boy, that makes that tough too. 10's probably going to rate here. I don't need to stick my neck out in this race, but who are the horses that I think could benefit? I definitely think 9 benefits. I think 5 and 5, 4, 3. I think I got too much. If I just stuck there, I could make tickets right away. But there's a couple horses with good marks who may or may not be on the lead that are interesting at big numbers. That would be the 10, the 8, I'd forget about the 1, even though he could. I'm definitely out this race. I am ultra interested in how this develops and how the speed does here. There was probably tickets that could have been made there, especially if I just stuck to the main 4. These are the main 4. And these are the, maybe if I squint enough, that could make it interesting. So if I was just out the main 4, 9 with the 3 is not playable, but more, maybe probably with the 4 and the 5. 4 and 5 with the 3 is good. Yeah, I got no bet here, but I'm definitely interested in seeing how this develops. Let's see, Anthony likes the 3 with the 69. Christopher likes the 731. Wow, you guys are all over the place, aren't you? Euper's keying off the 5. And let's see, only one horse is going to lead, and that's the 6. Everybody else turned into at least a stalker. And this pace, I think this pace is quite a bit slower than the other pace where that 8 horse was able to hold on, but just for a second. Right now, I'm kind of glad that I didn't try to force anything here. Although I can't say I was tempted. 48, so 24, 48 with a 24. And 1 ended up rating. Yeah, this looks like a good set out. 5 or 8 might be able to get second, but I said I'm throwing out the 1 at that price. 5 looks like he could win. So does the 9. Yeah, it was the first 4 horses I should have just stuck with and made tickets out of that. I don't know if it came in 5-9 or 9-5, but it's pretty close. 5 might have won that race. That would be a much better exacta. What is 9-5? 9-5 is 23-1. 5-9 is 30. Wow, there's not that much difference between those. Because 5 on top of the 9 is 32-1. Who won that race? Did 9 catch him or did 5 hold on? Yeah, that's not a bobble. I think that's however the bob goes. That was a pretty close finish. I'm not sure who won that race. I think that 9's body got a little bit in front, but the 5 kind of got the better. Oh, it is 5.9. That's a slow pace, and the one I thought was quality, and he rated and still could not hold these off. 5 did hold it. There's an inquiry on the 1, but I really don't know what that is on. I don't know what he can be because he had the lead. What could be his beef? Or is someone trying to get him taken down because he drifted? Maybe that's what the inquiry on the 1 is. He doesn't have a claim on the 5. I don't know what they're looking at there, to be honest. 1 has the lead here. Maybe the 6 is claiming on the 1, maybe. So the 5's not involved in this. 9's not involved in this because 9's wide. I got a feeling 6 might just be trying to get up to 3rd. I don't think that's going to affect the exacta if you got it. Patrick's booming with the 5. Nice call, Patrick. He said, thanks for the 5, but you got there. You got there, man. Nicely done. Jose, the other Ortiz. Yeah, my guess is that they're just trying to lodge an ejection against the 1. I don't think the 1 got a claim. Oh, you hit the try. Nicely done. Do you need this 1 to stay? I think that's what they're looking at. Oh, it doesn't matter. You'll have the try even if they take them down. So it sounds like you might have the 3 too. The 3 also. It doesn't matter. If I read that right, you might be right. It doesn't matter. You have both. Yeah, you have both, so it doesn't matter for you. You just want whichever one pays bigger, and they're so close in price. You never know. 3 could technically be paying less than the 1, or 1 could be paying more. You never know for that. That what surprised me about the exacta. The long shot that I had in second was the shortest, but he was the best payout ones. And that first exacta I hit, I was surprised that was still the best combination. He was 9-1, and the other 2 horses were 12-1, but he was still the best exacta by kind of a lot. I think by $10 more than the other 2. Let's see, the 9-1 exacta was paying less than the 9-3, but not by much, 12 and 16, so maybe So 3 probably helps you a little bit more. Is the inquiry on the 5, Jennifer? Is that why you're saying 1-5? I didn't see it if it is. I'm pretty sure it's a 6 trying to lodge against the 1. I'm pretty sure that's all I see that I think it could possibly be. Or is that a Bodrick's entry? One of his horses is an entry at 15? Maybe that's what you guys are talking about. Maybe that's what it is. Now they're looking at the stop, but they're trying to find something wrong with this race. Holy shit, they're really trying to find something. Looks like they're going to leave it up. Oh, Bo's horse? All right, so handicap, dude, actually handicapping the turf route. I'm liking the turf routes at Saratoga, even though I didn't hit either of them. That's official. What is Patrick getting back? Good luck on your try. I hope it overpays. Wishing you the most you could possibly get. Anyone else have anything that race? Bodrick, what you do? Build a house and decided to sell it once it got built? Is that what you did there? That's what it sounds like you did. I know you were building a house, but it sounds like you sold the house that you built, huh? Let's see, Try paid almost $80 for 50 cents. Let's see, Churchill, we got 4 minutes. This was a turf sprint. I already said I don't think I'm interested in the turf sprint. Churchill, I don't think they run that many of them. We got 15 races this year so far. Wired 40%, stalked 40%, closed 20%. But small sample size. And I think every year it's small. I think every year it's small. I think I'm already don't need to stick my neck out. So if I don't have a good profile, and I think a lot of horses are coming off of 1 race samples too. I don't need to do anything. I'm a mature horse player. I'm mature. Yeah, only 22 last year. Speed was better. 50% of the winners went wire to wire, but only out of 22 races. And 3 years ago, I think is when they first did the turf. And speed and stalkers were where you wanted to be. Outside was good that year, but I think that was the first year they changed it, right? They just don't run that many. Oh, you say that's what I thought you did. You couldn't resist what it was worth after building. Nicely done. I imagine you've seen what it was worth and said, yeah, you know what? We ain't moving. It's what it sounded like. I take that money to the bank. Oh man, I love getting when I was flipping a few houses, man, I love going to the bank afterwards. Yeah, these are all one race samples, quite a few. I'm not even sure if I didn't have that hit, would I have been interested in this race? I doubt it. So I don't even think it's a complete sandbag. I don't even think it's a sandbag. Let's see. Blair likes to win at Churchill. One looks like a certified closer. Going to need a fast pace. And he likes the 1/610 in the exacta. I want to see if Joshua sent me that ticket. He did. Let's see. He said he had it for $10 on $280 bet. Nicely done, Joshua. Keyed the 6 and the 7. And he got to the damn 8. Nice little $8,000 hit. Nicely done. Oh, I completely missed that race looking at my mail. I did not see who won it though. I think 7 was up there, maybe the 4? Is that who might have won it? 4-7, 7-4? It's going to be a nice. Oh no, 10 won it. I don't know what I was looking at then. 10, maybe 4 or 7 got second. Maybe it was second I was seeing across the wire. Yeah, 10-7-4. Turf and Taps didn't like the ride on the one. I didn't even get to see the race. Who was a 10 there? I know one was a closer when Blair said he liked him. I looked at that. 10 looked like a stalker. I imagine he probably stalked there. I don't see a lot of speed there. Probably stalked, might even closed, but looked mostly like a stalker to me. 5-2 over 7-1 over 8-1. What's up, Elaine? How's it going? Yes, having a very nice day now. Hopefully you're having a nice day, Elaine. Let's see, Lloyd says Boderick House did have running water. That's nice. That's nice. That helps to get a price if you got running water. But that's an Irish horse, 10? Is that what that is? I don't know. Someone said Irish horse. Who was a 7? Oh, let my people go. Is that the horse I'm thinking? I mean, that's at least a name that. I don't know why that name unless way back when he was a. I usually don't know horses' names unless they ran in a 3-year-old campaign at one time. I tend not to know too many horses' names. I don't know why that name sounds familiar. And 4 got second. I just want to watch that race to see how that race developed. I really have no clue. I was messing around when it ran. 21 and 2, 43 and 4 sounds like a fast pace. So I wouldn't be shocked if they came a little bit off the pace on that pace. That at least sounds fast. Did he have jockeys on the entrance, lawn jockeys and flamingos? He didn't have Club Hialeah decorate the house, did he? I think it was 43. They took away the splits. It was 43 and something, I think. 43 and change. And 61 and 1. No, that must be the 5.5 furlong point, not the 5 furlong point. I don't keep track of the 5.5 furlong point. Yeah, that's the 5.5 furlong point. I look at the first 5 furlongs on 5.5 furlong races. By the way, what race was the $100 horse in? Was that the pick 5 or is that just the late ticket? I don't remember when that happened. Oh no, that was at that's right, that was at not at Churchill, that was at Saratoga. I'm looking at the wrong track. What did the early pick 5 pay? $1,200. That's right, that 7 I think was 14 to 1 in the first leg. Was that the only price in that? Other than that, I think the early pick 5 was chalky, right? Other than the 7 horse? Oh, wow, that 7 horse was the only thing that wasn't chalk in that first pick 5. You get that 12 bills. Oh, 10 came off the pace. I didn't see the start of the race, but I seen it coming out of the turn. Yeah, 10 definitely closed there. 7 came off the pace, and so did the 4. So that race did melt down. Not shocking on that pace, I guess. What is that? 43 and 4, 55 and 2? 43 and 4, 55 and 2? I think that's what I seen. So is that, wait a minute, am I doing that right? I think that's 11 and 3. And 22 and 2. I think I did that right. The Pegasus statue is a little much for in front of the house. Did my chat die? Oh no, there it is. I had it a little too low and couldn't see the final chat. All right, 9 minutes to Toga. Let's see, I got to write the no bet here. Let's see, we got an 8th race there. Ooh, with the big ass favorite. Big ass favorite. Is that my vision or is it? I don't think it's raining at Toga. No, I don't think it is. I think that's my blurry ass vision. Who can beat the 8? I don't know. What race is this? What I see, a little stakes race? Is that what it was? A little state bred stakes? The Critical Eye? Is that what it is? Sterling Silver? Let's see, 4 races ago, I got him running second on Inside Day. Match strides with the slowest winner there. 3 races ago, I thought it was an Inside Speed Day, was not on the inside, and tried for the lead but couldn't get it. I like the excuse there, and then he comes back and wins on another Inside Day, though, at a super short price. And then last race on a stalking closing day, still ran another second in a grade 2 race. In a way, I'm not sure what I think of him. 2 to 5. I know I think he's over bet. That I can say. He beat the 9 last race, but 9 was running against a perceived inside bias and was going too fast to win. 9 might have a little sneaky upside here. If I'm right about the excuses last race, I'd have to be really right about that. He's going too fast to win. He quit very badly. Before that, he was in pretty good form. He's just wondering if 9 to 1 is the right price for me. Yeah, 7. 7 feels like he should be long just because I'm not even sure if he belongs at this little starter level. I like his progression into that win. 3 races ago, I thought he ran against the inside bias. Comes back, runs in 1 race sample, and then puts together a win. But I think he should still be that long. Yeah, 5 just feels like 100% filler to me. 5 would surprise me if he's capable. He's stepping up a ton. He's in good form for what he is, but man, is he stepping up? I would be surprised. Yeah, 4 would surprise me. I'm not at 5 to 1 on the 4. He's in good form for what he is, but right now, for the most part, he's allowance 1X horse as a best or a claiming horse. Well, so is the 3. Yeah, 3 would be a big price. I don't know. I think 9 is the only one. Other than that, 2 I probably think should be around second choice. I'm going to agree 1 should be very long. Who's the other? There was another horse that I thought should be very, very long. This race almost feels like eight. I am agreeing should be the favorite. That's not saying anything. 9. I'm gonna have enough points because the other horses are even harder to get to. Let's see. This horse lost to someone in this race, or someone ran decent with him. He didn't lose to him. Yeah, he had him beat by 7 lengths. Who is that horse? Yeah, that's a 2 who I'm already going to give some points to. He seems like he almost feels like the 9. Except I like the 9 better. 4, I'm definitely not at that price. I don't think I'm interested in this race. 5, almost no chance. 7 at least has speed. That could be an asset if they let him go, but I want to say he's a little bit of an overlay. 3, I'm going to say is a little bit. Yeah. 8, I'm giving a coin flip, so there's a few more points that I can spend. I don't give a horse more than a 50% chance to win ever. I say I'll probably just beef up the horses that were already a little beefed up. All it's going to do is make them look like they're way more, but I'm still not interested. Let's say 5 points. I think I'd just give all the 7%. These horses, I'll beef them up by 2. I think that sends me 1 point over, but I'm fine with it. Fuck it, I'll make it perfect. Just say 49%. Isaiah Batcher says the inside gates aren't winning today. Oh, man. Get a little headachy. Probably not drinking enough water. Barkaloo can't get by the 8 here? Yeah, if I didn't have that rule, I probably would have gave him more of a chance even. I just stop it at 50%. That's enough. He's definitely keeping me out. Race gets great if he's dead money. It's just hard to make a case for him to be completely dead. If I was the mafia or I was a race fixer, that would be where I would be spending my money to fix a race today. For him to lose, not to win, goddammit. I would not be fixing the race for him to win. Come on, don't be that slow in my chat room. If I'm fixing a race, I'd be spending my money to fix them to lose, not to win. Why would I spend my money to fix a race where everybody's already at them? That would be stupid. Gas with the hard pass. Let's see, what is Jennifer doing? The 2 and the 4? Ooh, you're playing. What is the 8-9 exacta playing? Is that good? Well, $8. Probably got to go heavier there for than your other ones if that's what you want. Trying to get 3 to 1 there. Then if you can beat, if the 8 falters, you're trying to get to the 2, 4, 9. Oh, you're pressing the 2, 4. Oh wait, I read it wrong. So the 8-9 you can take, because you only got one other combination. And then 2, 4, 9, if you beat the 8 by a little bit committee there. Oh, 3's a late scratched. So I got more points and I can't give them to I can't give any more to the 8. God, that's 9 extra points. Let me boost him up to still the maximum that I can give him. One doesn't need any more points because he's a freaking overlay. 7 doesn't need any more points because he's an overlay. 5 doesn't deserve any more points in my book. So what? I'm still giving it to this horse, this horse, this horse. So 3 points on both. That just makes them look like I'm a chicken for not playing, but that's still. Oh no. What did I mess up there? I messed up on the 2. 2 should have been 19, I guess, or 20 is what I was going for, either one. Yeah, that makes it look like on my board that 2 and 9 are such overlays that I should at least be doing an instant win bet. But I'm using the 8 just to get out of the race. Could do it if I wanted, but I don't really want to. Nine's the one I'm rooting for, though. 9 is the horse I'm rooting for. 9 feels like the one that, if I wanted to stick my neck out, that would be the one. I'll say that. If I wanted to stick my neck out, 9 would be the horse. And I thought this is the way he'll do it if he does it. Gets the lead and never look back. I don't know if he got the lead, but he was going for the lead. Yeah, I think he already got. Looks like he might be working hard, but he's going to end up with the lead. Lloyd says too much money to get the fix in? I need a bargain fixer. I need a bargain fixer. I need someone to let me fix them on the cheap. Hey, you never know what a jockey's willing to take. The cheapest way is to threaten, but then you actually got to follow through. If you never follow through, they'll be able to call your bluff eventually. That's the cheapest way. Yes, John, I hit that 8-2 exacta good. I think 180 to 1, something like that. A couple races ago at Churchill. Come on, 9. Keep this 9-8 going. Keep the 9-8 going. Jennifer's going to get the better side of that exacta plus the win bet, right, Jennifer? Unless she didn't box it. Cash it, Jen. I wonder if I needed that race, would I have played it? Or would I have let the 8 scared me out? I can't answer that without needing it. Okay, I wasn't sure if Jennifer played it both ways, but it does look like she did. Knew she had the win ticket. And I did like the last statement. If I did something, it definitely, everything goes through the 9. Which means if I was down, maybe. It's so hard to say because you don't have the same emotions, right? It's so hard to say what you, that's why those pick shows days in advance I don't give credit for because the game's emotional. Or can be emotional. I honestly don't know. I know at that time I wasn't willing to play. At that time, I'm not willing to play. Didn't need it. And one gets third, one's going to help this try. And that was an overlay that I said, fuck, I don't have to give any more points to. But I wouldn't have played the try, I know that. I would have never even thought about it. Unless I just wanted an 8-9 and then 8-9-9-8 and played the horses that mattered for third. But fuck, I never think of that at the right time. Eventually I'm going to think of that at the right time, but I don't think of that at the right time. What's up, David? How's it going, man? Fun show today, though. Yeah, 9 drifted out a little bit. I'm hoping that that's nothing to worry about because, fuck, we don't want to help a 1-4 horse, do we? It's official. I seen him drift out and had that little bump, and I was like, we don't want to. Daddy with the little boom. Jennifer with the hit. Daddy with the hit. Let's see. Gas is at Church. Or no, Indy. Let's see. Last race at Churchill. Is this the last race at Churchill? And they're behind the gate with a minute to post, so probably not rushing. By the time I even sort out things. 1 I like his, or 10 I like his progression. 10's the favorite. Went too fast to win first time out. Then I got him running against the speed favoring track. Then I got breaking his maiden in style. But that's not good enough, I know. One did nothing wrong, average fastest winner of the day, breaking his maiden only time out. Other than, I don't know if it's wrong, but he did it at one of the lower levels. Tampa Bay, I don't always trust the dirt farm shipping. But those two horses can't be locked together anyways. Yeah, force 5-1. I don't have a problem with him taking money. Five's a horse I either love or hate. I'm not sure there. Wins his second race out, but was the slowest winner of the day. Seven. I don't like poking holes in 10-1s, but I got that last win on an inside speed day. I'm not sure he has a foundation to justify that improvement. Yeah, I'm out this race. Eights. I didn't see what the eights odds was, but this race in a way doesn't look like there's a ton here. Churchill was good in, well, Churchill is where I hit both tickets at. Let's see, 2's running and 10 did not fire so far. Oh, 10 has a lot of running to go. Who is this 2? Yeah, I would have had the 2 as a bigger price. I was thinking if I could have got to him. I'm not a believer that the 2 can hold on, even though he has the lead right now. Well, he's going to try to prove me wrong, at least for second. He won't hold on for the win, but he might hold on for second. Yes, I don't know. 6 looks pretty. 2 might be able to hold on for second. 2 would have been a problem. I do know that. I can't tell who got second. 6 definitely got the lead after the wire, but I don't know. I think 6 Oh, 6 is a huge price too. Holy shit. Eight six or 8-2 is a good exact either way. 8 was the last horse I looked at and didn't really seen all the class that was there, but wasn't able to form too much of an opinion. 1 I didn't trust. Who is this 6? 6 ran on a bad rail last race. And who was a 2? 6 is easier for me to get to than the 2, I think. I don't know who got second. I want to say it was the 6, but I'm not sure. Either way, that's going to be a nice exact that they beat the 10. So it's 4-1 over a bomb either way. 8-6 is going to be what? 370-1? And 8-2 is going to be what? 170-1. Either exact is going to be a boom if you got it. Shit, J-Brum liked the 6 over there at Churchill. J-Brum, I don't like place betting, but I hope you at least got a place bet for some reason. I hate place betting, but Jesus. I hope you got one in that situation. 100 to win on the 3. God, nice call on the 6. Fuck, nice call. Win bet at 93-1. Oh, he does got a place ticket on the 6. If he got there. Yeah, I don't like place tickets, but goddamn. In fact, I wish you would have took that fucking win bet and just wheeled that 6 first and second with damn near everybody, if not everybody. Nice call. I hope he got second for you. He did get second. Oh, no, he got dead heat. Yeah, that kind of crushes a bit. I wish the 6 got there outright for you. Jennifer is booming. Jennifer had a good day today too, huh? 3, 6, 7, 8. Jennifer with one of the exactas. You needed both of the exactas there. Although, I don't think she's crying. What, she goes from 300 to some to 1 to 150 to 1, something like that? Yeah, dead heat for second. Oh, that race ended up being really good. Even with a fucking dead heat. Would have been better without one, but still. What is it, 6-4? And all done with Churchill. Yes, Jevin, we got the 56 to 1 home. First and third. Although a lot of people had it. I think a lot of people had a win ticket. Joshua had the exact. I think Christopher had either the win or the exact, or maybe both. I think Jennifer had the win ticket. There might have been even one or two more people that had it. Eight two. Yeah, it just dropped in half. Still a nice exacta. Jennifer had 2 bombs. A bomb winner. She had the 56 to 1, and then this nice exacta. Not nice on my end though, Jevin. I fucked it up. First and third. I needed that damn 10 and no win. I didn't see the 7 till late though, to be fair. I had, 3 or 4 horses with them? The 4, the 10. I did not have the 8. 8 was the problem. Although we came back with it 170 to 1 exacta later, so my day is great. I don't have to cry. And I think there was 3 races that I could have hit and didn't need to hit. I wonder if I would have played that 9 last race if I was down. I know I had another turf exacta that I sat out after the big hit that could have been pressed. And I think there was one other ticket. Hell yeah. I mean, that's betting and variance, right? You always find another. I didn't even cry. I didn't even cry that bad. I didn't even cry that bad. And fuck, the ticket that I hit, the 30 to 1 exact, I'm kind of glad I didn't get. I wanted to get a press ticket down straight, and I'm kind of glad I didn't, because I might have went into sandbag mode earlier. Although I don't know if I would have because I really did like the 8. I kept saying 8 was the reason for me to be in the race. It's just you never know how it's going to play out. You just know that you're going to hit tickets and you got to take advantage of them when you got them. You're always going to find another ticket. Anyway, I think we got 2 more races at Belmont or at Toga. I think they're both on the turf that I'm interested in. Although I know last race there's not a lot of form. We've been handicapping the turf good there at least. Yeah, I think the 9th and the 10th. Let's see. I gotta go to the restroom. I want to get the scratches for the last race. That's probably the more dangerous race. I want to see if there's any scratches there, maybe getting rid of some of the first-time starters. Let's see, 13 is going to draw in. I better look at a name to make sure that's, yeah, Blue Pill. Ten's supposed to be 8-1. Ah. Eight got hearts last race, but capable of closing. I might want to look up those Laurel races. Yeah, it's going to be hard to work that out. Even the horses that ran on the front recently are all capable of closing. I'm probably going to say I'm glad I don't need that last race. Oh, 8's one of the scratched horses. Oh, that's the horse that I wanted to look up. Patrick's up a bit. What is this race? This race, 10-horse field with no scratches. All right, turf to turf. Only Saratoga left. And I'm going to need a 10-hole, right? And no scratches. Well, we got 2 favorites. A lukewarm third choice, a couple lukewarm horses, and then there are some bombs here. Yeah, we'll see what we got. Mile and 16th, another little stakes race. God, I wish one only had one way to go. One actually has options not to go to lead. Better races, though. His winning races are all on the front. He's probably a stalker at the best. Unless I can make the argument is when he did show a willingness once to come off the pace when he was farther back. Two's been going to lead pretty consistently last 3 or 4 races, going too fast to win. Hopefully they don't change their mind. I want him just to go to lead. What the hell was 3 going on the lead last race for? He's been a confirmed off the pace horse. I like that. He went to lead, might muddy up his form. He still held around for second. What level is this? There might be too many horses, I think, can come off the back. Five's capable of every running style, but if he's smart, he'll come off the pace. Six is a sprinter stretching out. I hope he just gives me the fast pace. I'm not interested in him. Man, I'm not that clear where I want to be here. I know I want to do my betting line like I think speed is dead. Let's see. Where's the favorites? 10 was one of the favorites. Actually drop. Oh, actually been running in a whole bunch of grade 3 races. Who might be might be on or near the lead. Boy, this race I'm going to have a hard time with anyways. Right now, I'm glad I didn't need this race. Yeah, 10. Kind of in a way big class here. A little worried about what running style he's going to use. Let's try with the easy stuff. I got the right running style overall, but man, he still feels like he has to improve a ton to me to even be competitive. I'm not sure I think he can even be competitive. Especially at 6-1. If I'm saying I don't think he can be competitive, wow, 6-1 is definitely. Yeah, I'm not at 6-1 on the 9 for sure. Oh, that's Bodrick's key. Eight's the same horse to me as him. I wouldn't be shocked if they've been running together. Yeah, they have 10-13. 8 beat him on 10-13. H is more interesting. I'm looking at 8 and 9 like they're the same horse, except eight's a better price, and it's not even close. Seven's another one in that group. It's just 8 and 7 are such a better betting tool for me. Let's see, 6, I'm just not interested at all. I'm hoping he goes the lead, and I'm hoping I'm right about speed's not good. 5, I'm not interested at 5-2. But I already know if game theory, if I'm going to have a hard time with this race, I'm going to be demanding a ton out of my race ticket, and 5 and 10 are just not clicking those boxes. Boy, everyone's kind of hard to get to. 2 of 2 rates would be interesting. And so would the 1, but man, I think they're going to lead. At both of those prices, they're not checking that box. Those horses are priced right at the best, or even, I think I'm going at that price, saying they're overbet right now. I think I'm going to have a hard time with this race. Three and 4 just has running styles that I find valuable in this race. Yeah, but the best I can have them is that small overlays. Seven, I'm going to have too many overlays. 7 and 8 are the same thing as them. 9, I know I'm not at that price. In fact, 9, I don't see any other advantages other than the other two. I think 5 and 10 are just going to be favorites to me by default almost. I think I'm going to go with that and decide if I'm going to do something or not. They're almost favorites by default. Let's see. So the tickets I think I can make. Be 10 and 5. I'm at least going to price that. And this ticket, I don't even have to price. But that's at least what I'm rooting for. I got a feeling I'm out anyways. But that's 100% what I'm rooting for. Let's see, 5-3 is just 30-1. That is not worth that punch right there. 5-4 is just 26-1. That is no way worth that punch. 5-7 is 45-1, and 5-8 is 169-1. So if I did that, I either got to press the 5, get rid of the 10, or press the 3 and the 4. Definitely would have to press it if I do anything there. What is 10 with these? 10 is actually better. 57, 70, 43. So 10 puts me in a weird, let's see. I'd have to play these two different ways. So do the 5-on-1 ticket. Because I think 5 and 10, the way they're paying, they got to be played two different ways completely. with the press horse. I think 10, you got to press the 7, not the 3 and the 4. Yeah, 10, you got to press the 7, not the 3 and the 4. It'd be better if I get rid of either the 5 or the 10. Both of those horses are favored by default. If they win, I can make the ticket a little bit better by playing that straight. But I think I worked enough with this race, and I think I am sitting out. I wouldn't be surprised if I got the winning ticket there. But I think I walk away. I mean, you're talking about $20 bet or a $12 base bet that doesn't have to be played much. Then I'm talking about 2 $8 base bets. That's fucking 36 combinations, and then you only make it better by getting the right presses. Yeah, I'm walking away from that. I wouldn't be surprised if the winning ticket's there, but I think I gotta walk away. Let's see, Uper, another one like the 9. Turf and Taps, another one with the 9. Wow, I am not seeing the 9 like you guys are. Bodrick was another one, king the 9. If 9 wins, I just missed it. I missed it completely. Let's say Gas with a rare exacta play in the chat. King the 1. King the 1 with the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Marco Luz King the 10 with the 2, 3, 12. Jennifer 5, 6, 9, 10. Yeah, I can see you guys being all over the place here too. Uber's doing double, 2, 7, 9 in the double. All right, they're off and running. I'm definitely, this race is not for me. Let's see, get rid of that. I don't need that arrow there. That would have just been an extra ticket. Let's see, 2 went the lead and 1's rating. Let's see if this is a fast pace. Oh, 25 and 1. They are slowed this down big time. I was not expecting a 25 and 1 at the first call. Oh, that means that should help the speed. Yeah, slow pace says Gas. You probably don't mind that slow pace with the 1 in the inside horses, though. You probably don't mind that slow pace. Marco Lou says tickets are already in the trash. Yeah, this is the slowest pace by far, and they kept it going slow. I was not expecting that slow of a pace here. Well, come on with Gas's 1 then. I don't know if he backdoors exactas. I know he had 1 on top of the 2. I just don't know if he has 2, 1. Ooh, that would have been a big setup race for me. They would have set me up for failure. I was looking at that race like it was going to back up and the pace was going to be way faster. Marco Luke trashed the tickets before the race was over. What was it? 215 was the trifecta, 215. Gonna be a nice, decent exacta. Piss poor. Yep, if you wanted him to come off the bay, you definitely did not enjoy watching that race. Oh, the exacta got hammered 19. Really, 19-1? Turf and Tap says that was 19-1. Boy, I'm shocked. Really, that paid 19-1? Holy shit, you are not kidding. 22-1, 19-1? Either way, wow. Boy, 7-1 over 5-1 and getting 19-1 got to feel like a kick in the nuts. That's a piss poor exacta. Wow. Odds wise, that's a piss poor exacta. I thought you were wrong when you said that. Holy shit, you are not kidding. You are not kidding. Yeah, definitely got the pace to go wire to wire, though. Definitely got the right pace for that to happen. One more race, Dan, we're done. One more race. Get into the show. We go for a walk. Get a playtime. Oh boy. Bullrich broke. Did the house money kick in yet? Jennifer's the hillbilly. Oh, email. David, if you want to contact me on my email. Hey, I barely watch Twitter. I watch Twitter for snuff films, and that's it. I got my horse racing feed in, but I'm inundated with ratchet behavior. I'm slow on checking my email, but I do check my email. That's always the best part, the best place to get me. I think I seen one from Jevin today. I got a feeling he was talking about. I seen it just before I go on. I got a feeling he was telling me about the maidens. His 10 times shit. On first time starters. Oh, he let me know that he ran fourth in that entry. Oh, you got, I don't know if he's still here. But he's alive. He's alive to entry for the NHC. You've got one of those feeder tournaments. And I think he was telling me about his maidens. Oh, yeah, he wrote me some. Yep, and that's what he was talking about, his ratio of sales. I was looking, he actually was good that day. Yep, but he's right. I don't think I can convince you to start betting him. He is right about that. But Jevin, if you're here, good luck on when did he say he's in the tournament? Friday, he has a seat to get a shot at the NHC. So good luck, Jevin, in that. And by the way, if and I try to anyone in the chat, if you want to get in touch with me about whatever, sending me your ticket, questions, answers, suggestions about the show, or suggestions about if I ever get to making those videos, feel free. Oh, Jennifer, you know I'm coming back. I'm going to go full tout next year for you, Jennifer. I'm going to go full tout. We're going to get a big old paywall, a big ass paywall. I gotta be a struggling handicapper with other sources of income, apparently. That's a get out for the Schillers. I better watch it because if I ever do sell something, I'm going to be telling you guys, yeah, the betting's not going what it should be. Now, merch is another thing. But fuck, unless my show blew up and I had thousands of people watching the show, that's the only way I would even sell fucking merch. That's not shilling. But fuck. 100% balls accurate. Merch, if you got a following, that's just a stream. I don't consider that. But fuck. With barely no one watching, I don't have the right to do merch. Other than that coffee cup, but that was set up by Grandma, and Grandma did the artwork, and she did all the work. I don't even know how to get to that website. I don't even know if I even sold any mugs other than the ones I bought. I bought a few of them. But fuck, I don't even know how to check on that. Dude, I don't even know where that website is. Are you sending me something right now, or keep my eye out for it? But yeah, anyone that wants a comment or whatever. Get some cigars. Yeah, dude, that would be a great sponsor if I actually had people watching it. guy that said it sponsor me, but he's a truffle salesman. And I'm like, dude, I don't even know if any people would even be interested in buying truffles. I said, I don't have that big of an audience. I mean, fuck. What we got? 35 people watching today? I'm not that. I don't even know if he got a sell from everybody watching at this time. Would it even be worth him sponsoring the show? Best damn truffle. He is a truffle king. Dude, one of my Kiki's cousins over there in Hugo actually does I don't know why he just does mascots, but he specializes in mascots for companies and sports teams and all of that shit. I might reach him out to have him design me some logos and shit just for the show. But fuck, I'm so lazy. You know that'll never happen, but fuck, I might get him to do that. Oh, Thaddy likes some truffles? Yeah, I don't need. But I'd like a sponsor, but I don't need anything. And if it doesn't fit with what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I'm still working on the Paul's Pecker penis pumps. Bodrick's reminding me on the Paul's Pecker's penis pumps. I stand behind it. Just don't suction it off. Dude, the cigar guy actually said I could do a show in his cigar shop. You know, that's another local business. He doesn't do an email thing where people can order shit. And then he wanted me, he said, hey, you could do some location shows here. But it's a bar and shit. And I don't know if it benefit, like it got to benefit him too. And I told him, you know what? If I'm doing a betting show in here, and you know there's going to be cigar guys, and once they find out what I do, they're going to be interested in betting, and then I got to worry about Vice thinking that I'm booking bets over there. I'd have to worry about fucking Vice. Oh, no, Daddy says no to the truffles, but cigars? Yeah, there's a lot of good cigar shows out there. Oh, Buy Stock's making some more of those. Dude, Buy Stock's fucking, when we were over there in Europe land, we found some high protein fucking jello pudding. Pudding, not jello. Pudding and mousse that tasted unbelievable. And since we've been back, we went to our grocery stores, cannot find them. And we went to, I don't know, Kiki liked them so much, she probably went to 6 grocery stores that we don't even use, still cannot find them. And I'm just wondering if over there in the third world, they were just mislabeling shit and they were just the regular fucking puddings. They were so fucking good and they had like 20 grams of proteins for like 100 calories. And they tasted awesome. But I have not been able to find them. Dude, I'm going to have to find some recipes for some of this other protein balls and stuff. Because the protein's been working, man. I can tell the body composition, even though the weight's not changing that much, the body, I'm still shrinking in the belly. The body composition is definitely changing. More than the weight's falling off the scale, really. And it's fucking easy eating too. I'm not even fuck. Last night I still had pizza. I just make up the difference with protein shit, and just limit 4 slices of pizza, no more than 5, which is pretty strong. It's still a pretty strong pizza supplement. Oh yeah, Uper, we're getting ready. Me and Bentley can't wait till this last race is over. I'm ready to go outside too. Oh, buy stocks. You seen the pudding at GNC? Or are you talking about other treats? GNC might have it. Oh, you are talking to, we got a GNC near us. I'm going to tell her to check out GNC. Because it was an easy way to get 20 grams of protein that was delicious. I'm getting burnt out on the yogurt. I'm still eating it, but it's becoming more of a chore. Shrimp was great for me, but I'm getting sick of the shrimp. I'm still eating my tuna fish. Tuna fish is great, and I'm still eating my burger. I'm still eating burgers and pizza and getting great results. Yeah, they had pudding, and they had, what's the other thing that's not pudding, but it's like pudding? It's more whipped. They had both of them, and they were both delicious. Mousse. They had chocolate mousse that was awesome. And the other thing that I was doing, I had high protein yogurt and high protein the pudding, and I was mixing. I'd eat a yogurt and a pudding at the same time, and I was mixing it, so it was like chocolate strawberries and chocolate banana. So it even made the yogurt, gave the yogurt more life for me. 'Cause chocolate and bananas goes pretty good. But yeah, the diet's fucking working, man. I can't believe I let myself get that fat when I didn't have to. Let's see, 8's the only scratch, so we still got 12 horses. And fuck, we got another slow pace, and someone finally went wire to wire on a slow pace. Let me just see how they're betting. I don't know how it is a dangerous race, so I know there was some horses that I was a little interested in. But they got to be the right price, or I got to be able to get an easy score for a little bit of money, or potential of a big score for a little bit of money, I think. I don't know how that's different from any other race, but man, 2 got good marks. Is that this race or was that last race? I need to see a name. 10th race, right? Yeah, that's this horse. Who can also rate, who's been going too fast to win. If he gets a slow pace. Problem is, I think there's more speed in this race, right? 3 might be showing speed, 2 might be showing speed. 6 only ran one race. Don't quite know what he is. Has every right to improve or do nothing. 5, I think, got a good running style for this race, depending on the pace. Is that Mama back? I don't think that's Bentley. Mom knows to answer me. Ten's interesting at 10-1 too. Oh, 12 I don't have a real problem with. I might be betting this race. 4's the favorite. Who was the 4 here? One probably just swivels up to me at 4-1. I don't have a problem if he runs. Let's see. Who was my short list? Ah, 3. 3 I wanted to eliminate, but at 16-1. First time starters, I'm going to have to hope that they're no good. 13, I know I'm not interested in. 12 at 20-1, I'm a little, let's see, let me grab my short list. 12-2, 3 I'm on the fence. 1 I'm going to eliminate. Four, I don't think I need to eliminate. 5, I definitely want to use. 6, I'm going to have to eliminate. And 10, I want to use. 2, 10, 12. I think that's where I draw the line. I think I'd have to eliminate the 3. I think that's the group I want to make tickets out of. So 12's definitely good for me. At first, I thought I was in the race because of the 2 and the 10. Because of the 2 and the 10. Dude, I probably like this ticket right off the bat. God, there's a lot of good tickets there, aren't there? Four two might not be the best. Let me see how these are paying. Yeah, 4-2, 32 to 1 and 39 to 1. Four just looks like he got the running style I want. So does 5. 12 is more of a running style thing. A 10, I like the hearts, and 2, I like the hearts. Who is this horse that ran with him on May 11th? Is that horse scratched? That could be the... Who's the horse coming out of that May 11th race? That should be right up at the top. Oh, it's the 8 horse. Oh, an 8 I was interested in, but he got scratched. I don't know how I want to bet this. I think I am going to play that 2, 10, 12 without a doubt. It's really, what am I going to do with the 4 horse? It's probably still just 2, 10, 12, right? I don't know if I press the 5 with the 2, 10, 12 or just 5, 2. Or, I'm sorry, the 4. I think I'm going to get that down to a 2, 4. I want to squeeze this. But do I want to press the 4? Shit, 5, 4 is actually paying more than I thought. What is 4 with the 10 and the 12? You know, 12's the easiest one. 12 with the 4 and a 5, I definitely want. But man, that 4, 5 is paying way more than I thought. Maybe I press the 4 with the 2 and the 5. And it's just getting the amounts right. Two, 4. I guess I don't have to press the 2 here. Let's get rid of that. 4 is going to be pressed. What was it, 210 or 410? Yeah, 4 should be pressed with all of those. I think I am going to have to press the 4 here. I'm not going to need the 4 anymore with the 12, but I want to get the 5, 12. I think I figured out my path. And then get 4 again pressed with the 2, even though he's going to be pressed triple. That'd make him, let me write these down. So coming back, getting 4 with the 2, 10, 12. You know what? I'm throwing the 5 in there and then pressing. Do I even like the 4 that much better? It's kind of different from what I thought. Two 5 is paying 81, so there I need a big difference between these payouts to make this work. I think I can do this. Still got to be a poke, but kind of aggressive poke. Last bet of the day, so. All right, 3-horse box. Get the base ticket in next. That'd be a 4 and a 5 with the 2, 10, 12. All right. Now we'll get the 4 press ticket with the 2, 5. You know what? I don't need the 12 anymore there. No, I do want the 12 there. I don't remember what that paying. Oh, make sure you get the 12, 5. That would piss me off if I missed that. And then 4 with the 2, 5 is the last ticket. 4 with the 2, 5 in a press. I should be able to get that in. All right. I think I got everything I want, right? So really, I don't know how 4 ended up becoming the main focus of my bet. I really don't know how 4 became my main focus in a way. When 2 and 5 are going to be the main focus. I need this 3 to go away because I was even interested in using him. I'd hate to see that he hangs around. Let's see, but we are not getting a slow pace, or at least a slow pace like last race. 23 on the front end. Come on, 2. I need 2 to put the 4 away. I need 7 to stop running, and the 2 and the 10 to be there. 2 and 10. No, it wasn't 2 and 5 was supposed to be the main focus. It was supposed to be 2 and 10, the hard horses. Scam lightly. I got all 3 of your horses by stocks. I hope that's not a bad thing. Two 4 is the one that I probably want right now just because I know I got that a lot. 2, 4 is probably what I want. 4, 2, 2, 4, just because I know I got that a lot of time. Pretty sure 4 is going to win from turning for home. Oh, I did not want to see a 4-1. I can guarantee that. Yeah, I wanted to see a 4-5. Yeah, I said for the 1 runs, I'm willing to lose. I bet that combination was even paying more than I thought, but yeah, 10 was there, 5 was there. I really wanted the 4 with the 2 or the 5. I guess probably the way I bet that. Yeah, because I threw in the 4-5 there. I got 4-5 pressed there. Yeah, another first and third. Well, I was questioning why I made 4 the focus of my ticket, but I guess I was right on that thought. 23-47. Yeah, 4 was right to make the focus. I was questioning why I even did that. And one horse that I said I didn't have a problem with if he ran. He just shrunk at that like 4-1 price when there was other horses that I thought had better prices. Yeah, 4-5 would have happened. I would have been happy. Let's see if I would have been happy. It was paying more than that. Yeah, 4-5 went down to 30-1. And 4-2 went down to 24-1. Those were the only two. And I had 4-2 there, 4-2 there. Yeah, I had 4-2 3 different ways. Seven got 4th. I was going to say 7 must have been a first-time starter because I don't remember thinking anything of the 7. Yeah, 2 didn't get the slow pace last race. Wow, he really fell apart. I was turning for a home. I thought there was a shot that 4-2 could have held on. 1. I got to watch that replay just to see where the 1 comes from, but I don't really have a problem. I don't really have a problem with him. Rage for Clement. Who is Clement? Was that the 4 horse? Yup, that was a 4 horse. Well, I guess I did better making him the focus in a way, or had a better chance to hit. Because I thought 2 and 10 were going to be my main focus, and I got to the 4 somehow by a lot. All right, very nice day today, though. Tomorrow's going to be Saratoga and Gulfstream. Let's see, do I got time to watch Indy before this replay? Maybe. Who does Gas like there? Who are the 6 at 35-1? 42 right now, 43. Good luck, Gas. Let's see, I want to see that replay though. I don't want to miss the replay. Ah, 22 to 1. I would have had to love that combination. I guess I love the 4-2, 2-4. And then I guess I came up with the 2-5 the next most, I guess. Or 4-5, 4-5. How did I play? Did I play the 2-5? Yeah, just on the base ticket. Yeah, I just changed my opinion mid betting, I guess. $12 didn't run. 2 ran. I don't know if 10 ran there too either. Pick 6 carryover of 55 grand. That's all they bet in the oh, that's all the carryover was. Not all they bet. And there was some more spots at didn't hit anything at Saratoga, but there was definitely spots. That 56 to 1's gonna bug me. That 9-horse going wire to wire if I was down. Could have made that a spot. That was at Churchill, right? And I think this 7th race, if I was right, was hittable, right? Yeah, if I had just worked with this group, but I ended up doing nothing there. Where did the 1 come from? I see him now. Looks like he saved ground on the rail. Yeah, 2 was going too fast. He would have had to be much the best to even hold on. 4, well, 7 got a nice trip. 7 was the first time starter. Yeah, 10 was in range. 12 was in position if he was good enough. 5 was a little back. 1 would have got first run probably over to 5, looking at the way that developed. Yeah, the pace was fast, but 2 was giving it an effort. Yeah, 10's probably, well, 10 had to be as good as the 4 to hold on. They're making the kind of the same move. 12 was just strung wide the entire race. And as soon as they come around the turn, he had got strung wide and looked like I can't tell if he got put away or had nothing. Yeah, 5's trying for me, but 1's trying more. Okay. You can't complain about that, really. If 1 was a better price than the 5, if their odds were reversed, I would have went the other way. All right, no problem. All right, everybody, tomorrow, good luck if you guys are still playing. Tomorrow we'll be back on with Toga and Gulfstream. But good luck if you guys are still playing.